Hello, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? I forgot to change the title. I just realized. Fuck! Hang on, let me change the title to my stream. Why did nobody tell me it's the wrong title? I hold you responsible, chat. Hang on, what's the name of that song? This song. Is anybody gonna get the joke? Probably not. But anyway. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. So quick side note, the panda is incredibly tired because the panda slept for 3 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours. Panda slept for a whole 4 hours, and I just figured out today that I have to go to a wedding on Sunday, and it's a hassle. I'm going to go to the wedding, but at the same time, could my stepfather have given me like a little bit more of like a warning? Like, come on, dude. It's like I had barely any time to get my shit together. Oops, that's wrong. That's right. I had barely any time to get my shit together. I have to do a bunch of stuff now to be ready for the wedding. Anyway, as you guys can see here, by the way, I'm on Battle Pass 24 already. I have kind of, you know, I've kind of boosted myself quite a bit. Oh, I need to do an encapsulate model too. There we go. Just because I can't get anything yet doesn't mean I shouldn't get anything. Yeah, I went to the mirror dungeon a few times this week. Which, by the way, oh yeah, other thing that I did is also I got the Rhino. My Rhino boy is getting to max level. Do I not have anything? I have this one, but I don't want to use it. Oh, this is gonna take quite a while to level him to 40. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now, but yeah, in any case, we're in the intervallo. This intervallo is a little bit different than the other one. The other one didn't have a lot to connective tissue. It did, kind of, but at the same, it did thematically, but you wouldn't have realized that until you played the. Hey, Whitney, how you doing? Sorry, today's gonna be a sleepy stream because I slept 4 entire hours. Where was I? Right, Hell's Chicken. Here, this one. Did have connection with the Canto beforehand, but very vague only. But how you doing, Whitney? I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I love the way the artist does goofy animations. These were suffocating for them as it was for me. No, save for artists, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
Oh, you there. Connecting these parts will cause an issue with the intake fan.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지.
Amateurish, allow me to demonstrate.
이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
There's nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. There we go. Oh, look at that. Otis is doing something instead of placing me. Peter, be well knowledgeable in engineering. Continue to support the Mola Boatworks bus modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서
Yeah, that's my girl.
품이나 취향에
It's good
대한
to know that you never learn from your never learn from your mistakes. Get drunk again. Do you by any chance progress the documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to, or do you have preferences for their own personal information for?
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다.
Yeah, keep records of such details.
이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이.
Isang, as I have been told you repeatedly, the best policy is a sinner to leave the decision to the managers.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
Oi, oi, oi. Nothing like booze and getting right sloshed to mend a broken friendship. What, maybe you could try my secret weapon?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
No way, you mean the crab trash? The king trash crab brine? Holy shit, why is that difficult to say? You mean the king trash crab brain vine? Try saying that multiple times out loud. You've been talking about?
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
Color me interested, actually. I'm absolutely unsurprised that the local alcoholic might like. Again, Olga and Rodion, they are fucking best friends, I can already tell.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
No, I don't think I will. I shall acquire them myself. Thank you.
안 될 것 같은데.
That'll work. Isaac was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's fight to a close.
분.
Sink.
아니, 여기서는 다 분.
No, Silo would be preferable here. I like how these two are cooks now.
어허. 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
Ah, yes, perhaps doing so while it's still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art of the vein of an avant-garde spirit.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
Okay, hang on, I want that. No, that's a bad crop. Hang on. Ah, fuck, hang on. There we go. Sorry, it's too adorable. I want that. That's gonna be the next thing I tweet. Is gonna be about that, probably.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그
I'm sorry,
대화는
but
30분째예요.
when's dinner? We've been having this same conversation for the last 30 minutes.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
Wayne, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going at it in my belly.
누님, 정신 차리셔야
Big sis, please get a hold of yourself. It seemed that Ryosha and Assault were trying to... It seemed like Ryoshu and Assault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds in my mouth, but I was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its preparation.
꼬맹이들, 그대로 튄다.
Kiddos, they're going that way.
꼬맹이!
Child!
아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
I am not. Now, young Sinclair, el golpe de gracia. Oh, el golpe de gracia. I don't know why I tried to pronounce it in French.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
Gregor, I'll take its left leg.
알았다고.
Gotcha, up! Most sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
Oh, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie skills?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
Insipid, your flame lacks flair. Oh, of course, I'm so sorry, Ryoshu.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
Wait, he's just cremating it.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만
It's been extracted, however, it no longer serves its function as a proper source of nutrient.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
The gremlin! The poor and unadulterated gremlin farm. Give it hither. I have consumed not but 3 legs so far. Ah,
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기
Oh, that,
길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
the guide and I had a chat. I'm okay now.
면담 맞지?
Was it really just a chat? Ugh.
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어.
Just drop it. I won't trouble you lot no more. That's all.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
So, spare me some nosh? I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but... I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to get Heathcliff to at least calm down. Oh yeah, by the way, still have Moby Dick on my bed. But I haven't slept very well lately, so I haven't been reading as well as I wanted. A moment, Dante.
괜찮겠습니까? 뭐 오가는 대화가 아니라
well,
일반적인 얘기겠죠.
as one-sided as this chat is going to be. Dante, don't want to be that guy. You have a fucking tablet.
이미 대충
Just write your answer.
받겠습니다만
I'm sure as I've already been told in brief.
두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다.
I conducted a little meeting with the 2 problem individuals.
보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지.
We see that the discipline has proven effective with Heathcliff.
이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다.
While in Ishmael's case, hasn't quite been resolved.
정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
Or rather, to be more precise, there's no reason to resolve it. What does that mean?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군.
Must be asking what I'm talking about. Yeah, why is your red eyes on? Turn that off.
설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠.
Hope you unexpect.
직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다.
Hope you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You realize it on your own soon enough.
애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이
After all,
아니니까
this
말입니다.
babysitting and fostering nonsense is not part of my work, Manager Dante. Alright, calm down. I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다.
I'd like if I didn't have to intervene anymore.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에
Make-
대한 작은 성이라구나.
We have another group that is following the bows, right? So what is up with them? You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the two a small favor from me for your decent performance recently.
그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과
No, I have
얘기할 것이
remaining business with the fixers of Mola office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boat of works, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called her over, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Miss Fizzle's mise en mer was entering its final stages. I think that's how you pronounce it. Mise en mer. Sorry. If it is French, it's mise en mer. Because for some reason, E alone in French when it doesn't have an accent is E. Don't fucking ask me why. It sounds just as stupid to me as it must to you. Fucking French, man. It's crabbing time, indeed. I wonder if anybody's getting the reference I'm making.
나설 만한
in my
곳이어야
title.
합니다.
I don't think so, technically. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
Do I behold with mine eyes the transformed buzz?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
Would one call this bus boat or boat bus? I think I go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
No, that's the lead infestation. Yeah, but that is a reason why. There's a reason for the why it's infestation. Where did the wheels go? I need to go. I need them again once we're done with U-Corp's district.
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
A needless concern. Of course, it has been modified to be amphibious with both a boat form and a bus form.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
What is this? Some kind of magic bus?
브레이크스트 클래스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
The myriad of possibilities Mephistopheles holds means it's always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Faust expanded upon this detail once? Let me post it here, and then you understand. There we go. Now it'll make sense. Myriad of possibilities Mephistopheles holds means I had that already.
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
No, that's enough of that. Let's start it up. As Mika fiddled with the controls, the bus boat shuddered to awake. And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we had earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmogrifier that's messing up.
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
Ew, I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly be causing that noise?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게
think, Mika, I think that's one part where we have to make do with what we had.
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
What did you just say? Did you say make do?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요.
We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough parts in the stock.
원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데
Yep, crabula. You know, since we're talking about crab, so it felt fitting. It's one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is...
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
Didn't know that was the OST. Oh yeah, no, it's my favorite OST from that from Calamity by far. It's so fucking good, dude. That wasn't the sound of the engine, was it?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
It's the gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It's headed this way.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
It's likely drawn here by the same clamor as before.
마침 잘 됐네.
That's good news.
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어.
Mine's are the two with the lyrics. Roar of the Jungle Dragon and Calamity. I think it's called Calamity. Oh, there's multiple. Right. Ferocious Calamity, something like that. I expect the missing on its back, don't it?
그렇긴 한데요.
It does, I guess.
누님, 아니죠?
Big sis, are you ready?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는.
I am ready.
맞잖아.
It's that one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it?
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
Don't you remember the way it killed the employees of the other both workshops?
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기
Stained
덮쳐
brutal
들어오니까
calamity,
그런
right.
거고.
But it has different parts as well. Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard for parts.
지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이
But
있으니까.
now we have those lads and lassies to help us.
맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살 내버리자.
Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Mola Boatworks from our bum days, didn't it? It looks like it's time to give it a right smashing down its noggins. Oh, Olga, holy shit. I'm so glad you came back.
킹크랩게 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
And make some more wine out of its brain juice too.
누님?
Big sis,
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
can we get some too?
우리요?
What do we mean we?
이번 킹크랩게는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
Though that one is more of Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, can we talk about, by the way, Stockholm Syndrome? How fucked up it is? That it's called that? Because it makes no sense. If you actually know the story, why it's called like that? It makes no sense. There's no reason it should be called like that. Because it didn't mean anything in that regard. The king trash crab is supposed to be 3 years old, so it has the same one as earlier. Has to be the same one as earlier.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
Anyway, all we need to do is catch and kill that prick, isn't it?
바로 그렇지.
Right on.
바로 그렇다는데.
Yeah, Clockface. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Ishmael?
나 참, 미스 어디
I died so many times to Calamitas. Yeah, she's kind of rough, isn't she? I played always with a friend of mine. I haven't talked with him in a while. Maybe I should. Gee, is she? Where have you been all this time?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
I was making preparations for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously.
고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
The least I can do is make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
You know I don't read that kind of stuff.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠.
Then I'll keep reminding you until you have no choice but to read it. You know, it's interesting because I read a little bit of Moby Dick, and this here reminds me more of the captain. Ishmael kind of reminds me more of the captain than Ishmael. Have you read Moby Dick, by the way, Midmere?
시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요.
See, manager, we still need more time. There's so much more to prepare.
저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면
The king crab can be repelled, can't it? Let's do that and finish modifying the bus later with one more time on our hands. Ishmael? I'm not sure. Lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... Funny enough, she has a captain ID. I don't get why you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinion and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨
There's no all of us.
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요?
Let's be honest here. Is there any of us devoting themselves for the sake of this all for us?
다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요.
She mentions Gregor though. It's interesting that the translation doesn't add that. Like, I did realize that the translation seems to leave some stuff out sometimes. Like, I recognize names that are just not said here. Like, she just did. I did, Yisang did, Gregor did. I think she said also Gregor did. We all signed contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did, Yisang did, we all did as we saw all the time, and all the other sinners did.
결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Aren't we only in this together to achieve our own personal aims?
그리고 당신도
And you too.
기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요.
You're forcing yourself to look on these golden boughs, things you have probably never heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here, so why don't you pretend like you're doing anything for us at all?
너 이 자식 감히
How dare you raise your voice against?
그만.
Enough. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he had been a part of it from the start.
이스마엘. 면담 때 분명하게 이야기.
Ishmael, I believe I made myself clear during our meeting.
계약을 지키는 것이
The contract
우선이라고.
comes first. Scary.
계약?
The contract, huh?
그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Sure, this is a company I'm working for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면
Fine, I'll abide by your also honorable contract, manager. Give me your orders and then I'll follow them.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게.
So if there's anything you want from me now on, state it clearly.
앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을
I
테니까.
won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
What are we waiting for? Weren't you going to order us to go kill that giant crustaceans? I'll gladly obey as stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. Ooh, you're salty. Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as she was awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, let's go. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead on the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard the vicious sound of crashing waves and roars in an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh and Limbs and bits of flesh tear off the shedding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clinging to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Why can't Dante see that? Why can't Dante see that? Like, this seems like an unexplained ability. Okay, hang on real quick. I just realized something very funny. So we had all that entire scene right now, right? With her saying like, oh yeah, just tell me and I'll go kill the consecration, blah blah blah. And I just like to imagine Dante thinking that, okay, then put on this maid costume and let's go. Because I have a... I'm sorry, I have to laugh every single time because it's just so funny to me to imagine this whole entire scene. And then Dante's like, okay, put on the maid costume and let's go. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. Oh my god, the total shift is so funny. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, I'm still laughing. I'm sorry, I'm still fucking laughing. It's just funny to me. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be funny, but it's fucking hilarious to me. Let's do it like this. Dante has to witness all the sinners. Okay, does he have to witness all the sinners or all their sins? That's an interesting question, isn't it?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Don Quixote shall impale. I know he has to witness all the sinners, but both. Interesting. Does he have... Okay, that's my question now. You don't have to answer it if it's answered later in the game. But does he have to witness the sinners, their sins, or does he have to witness them overcoming them? Like, my question is this a story of redemption or no? Alright, let's go. That's the fun part. Fun part? Okay. I don't know why we're talking about parts here, but hey, you do you there with me. You do you. I'm not judge. I'm not gonna judge you. I need a gremlin emote for my face. I really need a gremlin emote for my face. Alright, could you... I know it was fun. I'm just like making fun of you. Because I think that right now, most sinners have not overcome their sin. Isang has. Rodion hasn't. I don't think Rodion has overcome his sin. Has Greg overcome his sin? Yes, he has. Has Sinclair overcome his sin? No, not yet. So that's kind of interesting to think about. I usually clash from the back since slow speeds have less clashing possibility. Oh yeah, I know. There is the possibility of you just... Wait, how much energy do you have? You have no energy, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, the thing you do is basically, hang on, I don't want that actually. I want it to clash against that. You clash from behind for one simple reason, because everybody else that attacks the same target goes unopposed, right? So you have a lot of chance to apply debuffs or stagger it, maybe even. Like, I get that. It makes absolute sense to me. Again, I have to wonder if people would want me to play the flower girl again without any support. Because I feel like with Don Quixote kind of carried me. Like, the manager Don Quixote kind of carried me for that fight, and I don't know if people are gonna be annoyed about that. You know what I say? But since lower speeds clashing also better, since you might stagger them first. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's start selected from the back. I see what you mean. It's too ingrained for me to start from the front now. You know what I mean? Also, why is the music so quiet? You know what's annoying? My house has my house has a leak. There's a water leak. So I've turned the water off of my house until I can get it fixed. It's really annoying because it's the same spot that has leaked before. I know exactly what's leaking. It's not the first time. It really pisses me off. King Trash! Ishmael, how about you go turn into a nightmare? Thanks, darling. No, you don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, Little Rip, darling. Let it rip, everyone. But yeah, there's a water leak under my sink with the tube that connects to my washing machine. It's really annoying. It's the same one that has leaked before and damaged my walls. Which is annoying because... So you have to understand, I built my house, right? Mind you, not on my own. I had my stepfather to help, but still. I legitimately did build... Like, I know everything about this house. And it really pisses me off. Oh, it corroded. I didn't even realize it would have corroded. How did it corrode? Do you have any? No, you don't have any. So yeah, I turned all the water off, and then I'm gonna have my stepfather, who was the plumber for this house, look into it again. He's gonna be very upset, because that's the second time he's fit. With a certain sanity, it has a chance to corrode, but if it hits with its chances 100%. Oh no, I know, but I was just wondering why it corroded, because she was at 45% sanity. So how did it hit indiscriminate there? That made no sense to me. According to Virgilius, the people at the boat workshop has been saving up for the trip back to W's Corp's back streets when their where the fixer office used to be. And it's not W. It's just U. V Corp, sorry. To experience the warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take a car. I consider telling them the truth I learned from the numbers of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. No, they know as well. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring back bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
자, 걸려라.
Come on, get working.
오, 걸렸어.
Oh, we got them now.
이걸로 완성이네요.
Ooh, looks like it's our job's done.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
And lucky you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
Well, now then, switch to boat mode.
이렇게 변하는군.
It transforms dustly then.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
I gotta say, I have great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. You heard the stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand. Alright, Faust. Are you definitely not gonna have that compliment get over on your head, are you?
아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요?
If you tried, you could most certainly change it into other forms as long as the core is intact.
어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는
How can
말밖에
be such a core
나오지가
be real?
않네요.
I'm just amazed for lack of better term.
네. 파우스트는 대단합니다.
Indeed, Faust is amazing.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요.
See, what did I tell
물가에
you?
가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
At this point, I kind of know my fixes. That's not even me being cheeky or something. This no is just, I know my fixes. Alright, now get to your vehicles. You can switch to the mode again once you're in the water. And now the boat-shaped Mephisto will be forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. If Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more in the further getting into the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing alright.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
Does it mean we can get paid and go out for a meal now?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 재배지 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
We actually got money a minute ago. As soon as we fulfilled our end of a contract, the delivery fixer from the Daviat? Do I know that? That name sounds familiar. Association came by and paid us the remainder. Give me 1 second real quick, my room's cold. Fix. Stepped on the goddamn. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Wait. Look at that. Delivery people. No, I know it's a delivery people, but I'm just wondering if you've seen them before, you know, in any association. In LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiil association came by and paid us the remainder.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데?
Oh, our contract turned out to be a pretty big deal, no?
좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크레께 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
But then, now that's a catch. How about we take the break from the trash crabs and plunge into some pork belly barbecue? We only have the devat. We have the devat only in Nimbus. Oh, okay. I'm confusing it with somebody else then. Sounds good, big sis.
그러니까
By the way, Mika?
네?
Yes?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
When did we add the submersible mode to the modifications?
그럴 리가요?
We didn't?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
The ship looks like it's listing.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
I get out of the water quickly! Oh no! Yeah, they also have a mechanical bag. Oh, I see. Buckets? Where are the buckets?
구멍을 찾았어.
I have found the hole. This must be TD.
출발할게.
We are off. Gloop gloop.
구명보트 꺼내올게.
I'll get the lifeboat.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
I guess we should prepare to pony up penalty fees.
조졌군.
We're so screwed. Oh my god. I do like... Yay. I do have to say, without a frantic attempts to drain the bus and Caron's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boat works and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. I do have to say, it's fucking hilarious. I do like that LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Oh, look at that, more mini-series. Let's go! I'm looking forward to that. I do like, though, that Limbus Company doesn't take itself seriously. Like, at some points. Like, okay. It does take itself seriously, but at the same time, it's silly, right? It is purposefully silly at some points as well. With the chickens, for example, and so on and so forth. Which is kind of what I missed in Ruina. There wasn't much of it. There was some. In the Cantos, Intervalos in the time to be silly. Exactly, right? Will you enter Rune past the back door? Yes, please. Let's find out more. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we are riding the bus through the forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. Okay.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. The usual hop followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy this normal routine days. It wasn't by choice though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Co-op branch located somewhere within UCOP. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and dwindling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there has been any accident. There has been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting for the complete some kind of entry procedure, like we did at Key Corp. Either that, or we waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless waters. The sinners chatted about innate subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. Actually, I have the Deviat Sinclair shared. Oh, cool. I'll look into it. But deep down, we're all exhausted from an unending onslaught of physical and emotional draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
If thou needest my assistance,
수없이 말했으나
as I have repeatedly made myself clear, just be sure not to take too long when using him. I'm quite alright.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Thy continence, returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for Yisang, who had been surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. That's kind of funny. His voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yisang, the day's over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Shall I finally be freed from this suffering? Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리하겠는가?
Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot in good faith seek comfort only to myself. You know what's funny? So I am in the Limbus Company subreddit, right? So I have been looking around in it, and I actually notice when which Dante people are using. which is really weird to me. Like, there was a meme about basically Otis making the manager work. The funny part is that they used pre-Dante 4 Dante. Pre-Canto 4 Dante. There we go. Jesus Christ. English out. And it's just funny to me that this is like, oh, okay, this is a thing I noticed now. Didn't expect that. Let's see, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I wouldn't say it has hit the 10th hour yet, because 10, 11, 12, right? But it's getting close to it. First must have a shared suffering. I cannot in good faith seek comfort only for myself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. Though I thought better of it than to have convinced him otherwise. Instead, I chose to help you send to his room. I thank you, Dante. Then, until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Then I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yi Sang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. Couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi Sang had walked into. See these doors every day, but still don't get it. Should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based upon who opened the doors. I turned, leaving the shut doors behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right of the declination of the corridor we were not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinners' rooms. In there were the wooden door of my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. Oh! That's cool, actually. Okay, we get to the mirror dungeons by going into Mephi. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. The doors leading to the excavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway also come into view. Okay, listen. Listen. I don't get reflection railway is yet, okay? Don't tease me with something I don't have yet, Dante. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular. Memphi is quite bigger on the inside. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed she is quite bigger on the inside than on the outside. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little bit sick right now, but I'm gonna keep going. I creak those doors open and take a peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows. Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping into myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught the wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way from the other end of the bus. That was second or third railway. Blimey, what the hell? Oh boy, this again. ME, kill the volume. Spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of the rooms. We were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러
Well
가시죠.
met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. Okay. Oh, did you know, by the way? This is... Don't ask me how I know this. You know how I know this, but... In fanfiction, Dante and Faust are often the ones being put together. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters begin to fill around the advantage screen. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는
Even
시간
Faust needs a
정도는
moment to
계속
decipher.
필요로 한답니다.
Right. The siren always comes without warning. and with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. Don't know if that's relevant, but didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠.
It's unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance.
아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. I mean, Faust is mainly known to talk to Dante. I guess you're right. You know what? That worked for both. Yeah. No, I can. To be honest, though, I see why people ship them together. They make the most sense. Out of all sinners, for Faust at least, that makes the most sense. The other one that I see a lot is actually... the one I saw really cute fan art of is Kuro. The Kuro clan. Ishii and Heathcliff. They look really cute together, actually. You haven't even seen her intervallo. Well, when is her intervallo? After this, I guess? This railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with the blue glow. When we entered it, the mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. The appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephi, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like that before. An odd feeling. Way later, after Canto 6. Jesus.
처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테.
I see that your first encounter with the train has left a strong impression, Dante.
하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Well, I recall you had a rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that was freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say. Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then?
네. 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
No, this particular volatility is not something we can utilize. Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon, too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸
The
추천드립니다.
dungeons and the railway appeared at an awkward time as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain from setting into a premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment.
그리고
Moreover,
메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다.
if this volatility has triggered an alarm in Mephi's engine, then naturally follows that the new door has appeared in it at an indeterminate location down the corridor. Can we talk about something real quick? I'm going to talk about this in the ad break as well, but it's really interesting how they changed the relationship between Mephistopheles and Faust. I'm going to get into it in the ad break, but it's just like, it's super interesting. Midmir, have you read Faust?
들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
This may reveal a space from which one could never return. It's best that we keep track of those incidents. I vaguely know what it talks about. Okay, so I'll explain. Wait, do you get the ads, Midmir? Like, do you get a lot of the ads? Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again, probably. I read more of the Inferno at school. Ah, fair enough. I was in a German school, so I had to read Faust, obviously. Depends, not always. Okay, just tell me then when the ads come. Just tell me when you're back, then I'm gonna talk to you about it. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again, probably.
섣부른 고정관념은
Yeah, fair enough. If you get it then, yeah. As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is... Speaking of... What's up, Chucky? You trying to find me there? What? What the fuck? What happened here? Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Fuck you! You fucking slow ass bitch. I still don't understand how to dash this past. Okay, so... of course my music is not working out. Okay, you know what? Let's just start that log. Lex, I didn't ask. So, me, are you here? Oh, fuck me. You don't fit anywhere. There has to be a logic to make this make, like, very easy sense to decode, but I'm not finding it right now. And it's really bothering me. So I'll find it on accident. Yep, just watching your shots. Okay. Are you winning, son? Alright, so real quick. So, if you don't know, the story about Faust is the story about a scholar that is heading to hell. Like, there is nothing else to be said about it. That scholar is slowly heading to hell because of his own curiosity and stuff like that. And God knows that. God knows that Faust is going to hell eventually. So, in his wisdom, he decides to make a bet with the devil, Mephistopheles. Decides to make a bet with the devil, Mephi, to be like, if you can, because he was like, oh, Faust. So, sorry, let's start this again. God knew that Faust was going to heaven, right? Because of his curiosity and his wishes and his being, his self-being was going to get corrupted over time. So God decided, okay, I need to find a way to get Faust into heaven because that's God's thing. So when Mephi came to God, he decided to play a little bit of a trick with him. So as Mephi was talking about how Faust is, he could easily corrupt anybody's, any of God's creation, right? He could corrupt them. He could easily make them become sinners, and etc., etc. Then God was basically like, yeah, you know what? Bet. And so basically what he basically said like, I bet you that you cannot corrupt Faust, right? And you have to remember, in Goethe's writing, God is kind of infallible because Goethe was a very religious person. So God is very infallible and he knows everything. So Mephistopheles and God make a deal that the devil would try to corrupt Faust, and Faust would do and God would do nothing to stop him. So as Faust is complaining that he basically, mind you, Faust in the book is a he. Faust in the book was basically complaining that, oh, I studied everything from the occult to this scientific, and there is nothing new. I'm bored out of my mind. Oh my god. Then Mephi was like, yo, what's up, Faust? So I heard you're bored as fuck. Would you like to, you know, get more knowledge? And Faust was like, yo, hit me up, son. Dab me up. And so Faust and Mephi then start wandering the world together. And at that point, Faust meets a girl. I forgot the name of the girl. It's been at this point over 10 years that I've read the book, okay? He meets a girl, falls in love with her, gets her pregnant, and then leaves her as she commits game end because she got pregnant out of wedlock. So that is Faust 1. That is Faust 1. There is more stuff in between. For example, Faust goes and talks to a witch in Walpurgisnacht, which I think this is going to be much more interesting for Limbus Company because we have Walpurgisnacht after all. So that's like Faust 1. And Faust 2, imagine God tricking the devil by making him corrupt someone who's already corrupted. But that's the thing. He made Faust, he said like God made the devil corrupt Faust so that Faust would uncorrupt himself. That's what happens in Faust 2. Faust has realized the error of his way and is willingly repenting for his sins, and then actually gets into heaven. That's Faust 2. I don't know how much of this inspiration they are going to take with Limbus Company, because they seem to be more interested in the supernatural part of Faust, which is the Walpurgisnacht. Which is just like interesting tidbit here. Sorry. But as we were saying, to bring this back to Limbus Company, the relationship is completely different here. Unless the Canto... Unless we find out that Mephi is actually a singularity with a will that has been playing with Faust. Or like they made a deal together. Which would be interesting. I wouldn't see that coming yet, but you know, might be an opportunity. I can tell you one thing about Faust if you want. Go ahead. If it's not a spoiler. But my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is...
아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요.
I mean, I can tell you right now, my favorite sinner is definitely Faust. By far. It's from ID Uptie story. Oh, which one? Regardless, no serious issues have been detected at the moment. It would be most apt if we enjoy our remaining rest period.
먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요.
Now, if you excuse me, rest well, Dante. Those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in the usual manner. Left alone again on the boat, I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawing and symbols depicting something. I won't tell anything else except this one fact. Fair enough, go ahead, lay it on me. Had to shake my clock head after staring into the dizzying sight for a while. Faust after the knowledge of the city, all of it. That is in character with the book. That's super in character, because as I said before, Faust wanted knowledge. What if that's felt earlier? I'm starting to feel nauseous. Barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back into my room. Let's turn this early tonight. The evil defining. Again, I feel like they're taking inspiration from Moby Dick, but at the end of the book. Because at the end of the book, and you'll learn one thing about Faust later on. Okay. Again, Faust is absolutely my favorite sinner by far. Next one is Ishmael. So I'm super hyped to see what's Canto is all about. Listen, I love blonde girls, and I love girls with unusual hair. So yes, I love the ginger. Sue me, okay? Sue me. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, the busboat was still floating at the coastal Great Lake. Voice of discontent among the sinners started to small, but they had been growing increasingly incessant as of late. Yeah, holy crap. There's a siren echoed throughout the cabin. That alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. This time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
Well, we never had flashing lights like this before, right?
또 뭐야? 이 망할 고물버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
What is it this time? How did you feed this bloody rickety bus?
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 몸에
Oh, this must be the signal that the long-awaited adventure is finally nigh. You could say Faust made a deal with Limbus Company to get the knowledge he wanted. That begs the question, who is behind Limbus Company? Because apparently they are very resourceful people. I think Virgilius is here. Virgilius is also here because Limbus Company promised him something. You've been waiting for this the whole time?
아니,
No. Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions where I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상. 내 피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 내 피 아파.
I might have got an idea about that. Oh, who it is? Cool. Don't spoil it though. Unless it's like it's an unsubstantiated idea. One character that's both powerful and rich. Hulong's family? Mephi's glaring and crying. Mephi's sick?
파우스트 씨.
Or is it that woman?
이런 알림 형식.
I know there is a woman technically that I haven't met yet. Who have there is one woman that I haven't met yet. That basically bankrolled the smoke wars for Ian and Benjamin. I forgot her name, but I know she exists. I got spoiled on that. What is it, Miss Faust? I wasn't informed about sirens like this before.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고 무언가를 먹는
Hey, Dombey, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. It's tired panda time over here because I slept an entire 4 hours. And I have to go on a wedding on Sunday that I really kind of wish I had more time to prepare. There's a correction of falsehood is in order. Mephistopheles is not bloody rickety, and eating is not part of its behaviors. A character that was mentioned in DD. Distortion Detective. I have not read Distortion Detective yet, goddammit.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한
Does not make infrequent use of encapsulation supply gear installed in the engine for fuel, but that has no negative consequence. Even if it was, whatever issues that may arise can single-handedly be repaired after proper total disassembly.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같아.
So, that was just a figure of speech. So, what now? It sounds like the bus about to explode.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와
To label Mephistopheles as a bloody and rickety bus is completely disregard the amount of pain and effort Paul's dedicated to the designing is in. It's alright, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Dombey! Happy fucking birthday! Hope you're doing well. Here, have a gift, have a gift, Miss Present? Have a birthday present. There we go. Give me 1 second. It's taking a little bit. Well, there we go. There we go. Happy birthday, Dombey. Alright, so, well, not that we know. You're welcome. The least I can do for you. Well, we know who actually behind it, but said person is powerful enough to persuade enough that they get everything they want. That sounds like a very boring existence. Somebody...
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속
Heathcliff, if you don't take it back, I don't think she's ever going to stop. Said person has an entire association to do that building, literally. Jesus. Seriously?
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
Yeah, you take it back. The bus might actually blow up before she explains anything. Look,
아까 말한 것 취소다.
I take it back what I said earlier.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다.
Faust,
대신
stop
파우스트는
rubbing it
구체적으로
in!
메피스토펠레스의 대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
If it cannot comprehend what you're attempting to take back, your rather abstract reference to this unknown concept that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hardly clarified. Anyway, allow me to list the specification of screws used in Mephistopheles' construction to make this creation so impressive. First,
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
fine, I take back what I said about the bus. It's not bloody rickety and it doesn't eat. I'm sorry, alright? The cabin briefly echoed in his cries and then a brief silence. Look at that smug little girl. Look at that smug little grin, huh? Look at that smug little grin. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Good.
전극은 끝났나? 별로
Oh no, the
우습지도
bus
않네.
absolutely eats people.
인내심을
100% it eats
좋겠어.
people. Is the clown show over? This juvenile tedious exchange is testing my patience. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's one for the new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이
It's
찾아온
quite
거죠.
simple. The night is here.
알튼 말
What do you mean?
타파모푼
Toys... I don't know that one. Talk or snap your...
발프르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Well, Purgisnacht is here, it seems.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
The night is not here. It's very apparent, at least in this coastal area.
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
That... The name does not refer to the time of day in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight. Gotta love mere salt.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
Then it appears to me, by designation, that you're referring to a certain phenomenon. These things seem to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat.
네, 메피스토펠레스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다.
Indeed, I am indeed. I am certain that most all of you are familiar with the fact that extracting identities and ego from mirror worlds is one of the many functions of Mephistopheles' engine.
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
But its reach is rather limited. Even as it has expanded over our journey, we still have to yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own. I did say that. Actually, I did mention that. That the ideas seem all to be very closely related to what happens in the story, right? I did mention that. That seems to be like the mirror worlds seem to be close, all of them.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데
Isn't this the golden bow's doing? I noticed that it was fishing up more and more new things as the longer the journey went on.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요.
Yes, and the MD changes to reflect the Canto. I see. So that's why we're gonna get a new mirror world then, right? A mirror dungeon. We're gonna get Hugh Long's dungeon soon. Which is sad, because I really like the Matcha Land stuff. Oh, by the way, yes, you were right. It was the barber. I realized. She had hair clippers. I saw her again on the mirror dungeon. Well, not too soon. Yeah, I heard about it, which is actually kind of good. I like it because I haven't gotten a lot of achievements. Because I'll be honest, I was struggling to do the mirror dungeons. It took quite a while to do the mirror dungeons for me. But, and that's a big but. Yeah, that's like a very big but. If it's gonna take longer, now that I changed from getting rupture to getting bleed, because I have Faust now, obviously. And what's his name? The Rhino guy. Mare Salt. Now that I have the Princess, Fanatic Faust, and Mare Salt together, I can do a rupture build now properly. No, I can only do it with one build, with one team at the moment, right? I can only do it with one team at the moment. But because I have so much bleed, it actually makes my bleed build go fucking insane. I don't know if you saw that on Discord, but I stacked up 99 bleed on an enemy. Are you planning on streaming Deadlock again? I could, but if I were to stream Deadlock, I would stream... I would try to find someone else to stream it with. Right? I would like to collab with somebody to stream Deadlock again. The main reason is because... You know, collabs are always more fun. And B, I'm kind of trying to make my channel to be a bit more... I try to make my Twitch to be a little bit more about culture, about literature, and about stuff like that. And like just living in the world that we're living in and having these experiences and everything like that. That's why I'm talking about so much literature here in Limbus Company, right? I'm trying to become a lore nerd, all right? That is my idea. That is why I'm trying so really, really hard to talk about lore and everything else around it. Because I feel like a lot of people that watch me... I'll be honest. Can I be totally honest and ask you guys a question? Why do you guys watch me? This is like a sincere question that I wish I would have asked you guys earlier, but you know, better late than never, I guess. Broadly speaking, yes, you could say that. Dante and our collective experiences gradually expanded our range of extractions. I don't know the reason to do anything I do. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you are a completely new viewer, why would you watch me, right? So I don't know if I told you guys a while ago that I had somebody basically look over my stream and help me become a better streamer, right? And he basically said to me, like, listen, what you're doing right now is playing random games for random reasons. And while that is fine and dandy, while that is a-okay, you have to consider why should people come visit you? What makes you special? What makes you unique? And while I gave him a few non-answers, really, that everybody does, the one thing that stuck out to that he was like, oh, that's interesting and you should watch, is he basically said, oh, well, you have to consider what makes you special. And what you just said is, the fact is, you have lived in 4 different countries. I had to count in my head. Don't judge me. You have lived in 4 different countries. So you know the different experiences of living in different countries and stuff like that. So you have to make yourself a little bit more unique. And as I was thinking about that, I also realized, dude, do you know how much I love talking about literature like this right now? Do you know how much I love talking about Faust? You know how much I love talking about like the implications of character designs and stuff like that? I just realized the more I was talking that I'm a fucking nerd, okay? Let's be brutally honest here. I'm a huge ass nerd. There's no other way to say this. I'm just a huge ass nerd. And I like talking about nerd things. I like talking about literature, I like talking about character design, I like talking about stories idea. I like writing. I am a nerd. And I kind of, out of many reasons, let's be brutally honest, but basically childhood trauma more than anything. I kind of forced myself to not be that. And I'm trying to break free from those restraints now and be myself a little bit more. So that's why I'm just not trying to just play video games that are just me doing something, but that allow me to talk about stuff. Allow me to be me, basically. The chicken tenders gift are crazy good for rupture as they give rupture contour. Oh, no. Like, I understand what you mean. The chicken tender stuff is amazing. I agree. But because I have so many rupture, so many bleed applications, if I get the one bleed that doubles my bleed, basically, I get 99 bleed on somebody basically immediately. And when I get 99 bleed on somebody, that's it. They're dying. Because I'm going to be clashing with them like crazy, and they're going to just kill themselves slowly. So that's why I kind of decided to opt for the bleed build. And as soon as I opted for the bleed build, the mirror dungeons went incredibly fast. Let's not also talk about the fact that I played the mirror dungeons yesterday while I was raiding with my guild.
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격 패들이 존재합니다.
Normally extractions require a certain resource, but there were times when the identity cards appeared out of nowhere. Do you recall, Dante? If you had KK-ish, it would go even quicker. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Can we talk about the fact that Saya... Wait, she's alive. I just realized. Saya is alive from Library of Runia. Well, I don't know if she's alive yet, but she's supposed to be alive soon. How she's gonna handle the fact that... The more I think about Runia and what it means to the world, the weirder it becomes. KK-ish skill 3 detonates 3 bleeds at a time on the last hit. Ooh. That's really good, actually. Oh, I had that one ego gift that was like, if you stagger an enemy, instead unstagger it and make it do a shit ton of damage. When you have 99 bleed, trust me, you fucking annihilate a motherfucker with that. You just like dead. Normally extractions were oh yeah, right. Yeah, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐.
Wait, slow down.
인격 패는 또 뭐냐?
The hell's an identity card?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠.
That one's better on
조금
Tremor team.
부럽기도 하네요.
How is that one better on Tremor teams? It doesn't trigger Tremor, it triggers on Bleed. I still don't know. I'm jealous of you, Cliff. You have a talent for ignoring anything you don't care about.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
Are you looking to get your head smashed in or what?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 10%.
Right, knock it off, guys. Guidebot's giving us the evil eye.
아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거.
The things manager bot pulls out of the engine from time to time. Are we gonna talk about the fact that our coin for the stuff is called Lunacy? It triggers on stagger and applies defense down. Oh, I didn't know that Tremor triggers on stagger. Okay, that makes Tremor significantly better actually. No, it doesn't trigger on stagger. You mean the ego triggers on stagger. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 응? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는
Those
물건
little
말하는 거야.
rectangular objects in the
자꾸
alternate work.
길쭉한, 응? 아니, 네모난 그거.
Wait, was a mirror board? Anyway, it's one of those depictions of our other selves on them. I mean, white Gaussium and Tremor boost staggers.
맞아요.
That's
마치 마작패 같죠?
Yes, that's the thing that looked like mahjong tiles. No! No! Get out of here! I stopped playing Yakuza! Why are you coming back to me, mahjong, you evil thing? No! Go away, mahjong! Go away! I don't want you!
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
I thought they looked a little bit like wafers. Of course, you compare it to food.
인격이 담겨 있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게
I
되었던
believe
것
that
같소.
the denomination comes from the appearance as cards that contain identities. Thus, it naturally follows that they are named identity cards.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고?
So we're using those rectangular toys to transform into our alternate selves.
난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
Basically, you can make an enemy stagger so much that defense hits 1. Ooh, that sounds cool. That might be an interesting thing to think about. I never used them before. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다. 저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때
Oh.
해당 내용이 반영되죠.
To be honest, I started watching you because I dropped in for your birthday giveaway stream when I was starting to use Twitch. It would have bet dipped right after. But I ended up liking your genuity and nerdiness stories. As long as you do something that feels right for you, I think you'll be on the right track. Thank you so much. You guys do make my day every year. You guys do make my day every single time I stream, I'll be honest. On the devices issued to Dante are indentations through which identity cards and ego can be inserted. They're reflected when we participate in battle.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니.
Oh, so that's what they were fidgeting with before every fight. But there are some gifts that work on any team. For example, 2 tremor gifts as long as you have tier 4 tremor gift. I'll be honest, I've been kind of shying away from tremor because tremor is confusing. Let's be honest, tremor is just confusing. If I had a sinking team, I would consider starting to do a sinking team as well. Thank you, Dombi, by the way, for your kind words. It means a lot to me. Oh, that's the wrong one. You could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of that have ever occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote? Well,
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라눈이 한심하다. 라눈이 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도
Is this not about the time where Ishmael would intrude upon this conversation and denounce Heathcliff with biting words such as "You didn't know that just like you"? This emptiness weighs heavy upon my heart.
아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
Oh, you're right. Something was missing from this whole convo. Tier 4 Tremor gift triggers Tremor at the end of the turn, and the 2 other gifts apply fragility at the end of on triggered Tremor. Attack defense down on triggered Tremor. There was one that I had that triggered defense down on bleed. When I applied bleed, it triggered defense down as well. So, like, there is this one... Where is it? It's on my Discord. So if you go to LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIiIiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiYep. So you can see at the picture that I sent, the Brazen Bull has minus 12, has 12 the defense down, and the attack down, and speed down, and bleed and tearful and so on and so forth. Like I've got a lot of debuffs on the guy, which was very funny to see. Oh, you're right. Something was missing from the whole convo. I knew it.
이 새끼들이.
You're right, daft bastards.
그만.
Enough.
설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤 하고 이 초록색 불빛에 대해
We're not getting the information we need.
마저 설명하는 게.
Miss Faust, please explain the present situation. What are those green lights?
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을
Understood.
것입니다.
If you take into account the case of identity cards received without spending any lunacy, we can draw to the conclusion that Mephistopheles' extraction has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty. Can we just finally get Walpurgisnacht, by the way? I really want Walpurgisnacht. I want to find out what's the new Walpurgisnacht stuff. The hell are you blathering on about now?
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
Yet this item is it's yours, your design. To say that the element of unpredictability would indicate that.
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재고축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈. 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠.
Enkephalin fuels the engines, yes. However, extraction and reconstruction utilizes chaos. Well, in easier terms, you could say that it uses the concept of possibility itself as a fuel.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Our extraction range grows when we are able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinitely branching mirror worlds. During this period, however, the borders between the mirror realities are not entirely shattered.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
Using the present the anchoring point, it could be said that the current extraction range is approximately 3 years to the past or the future. During Walpurgisnacht, however, the range grows to about 10 years or even more.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사의 인격도
What was that voice acting? Holy shit. That case, this still means that the identities of prominent fixers from what times past may grace us with?
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게
Theoretically
추출할 수는
speaking,
없을
yes.
겁니다.
But each Walpurgisnacht has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into all potential possibilities.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사
Does it mean that we may have been availed to our alternate selves as the legendary fixers, the arch magnificence, the one and true?
붉은 안개도
Yes! I am so looking forward. I don't think... Okay, listen. This is not going to happen until we get to Faust Cantos. I am pretty sure. But if there is a red mist ID, I'm pulling the fuck out of it. You don't understand. I am pulling the fuck out of it. The red mist?
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다.
That is extremely unlikely, but I will not completely dismiss the possibility.
범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이 대표적이겠군요.
The extended range, I suppose, could be defined by worlds affected by entities that were indispensable to the formation of the current state of the world. An example of that would be the Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters prior to the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Oh, yeah.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요, 돈키호테.
I must send the three teamers give their go for with any team. Okay. In some ways, your words seem to find a roundabout way to the truth, Don Quixote. I didn't know who this red mist was, nor did I know what the White Nights and Dark Days was. but I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius' face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled, too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은
We can conclude
아니라는
that this
것이
siren is no cause for immediate concern, then. Do we know what happened to Virgilius during the White Nights and Dark Days? I know what happened after the library fell. Oh, got teleported out. You send it? Okay, let me see. Inflicted defense down internal affected by tremor burst. Ooh. I think I saw that guy. I think I got that. Inflict one fragile this turn affected by tremor bursts. Inflict current count tremor potency and tremor count to all enemies. Trigger tremor burst on all enemies. Oh. Yeah, that downpour is really good. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder you go for that. That's a really good fucking skill to have. Holy shit. Conclude that the siren is no cause for an immediate concern though.
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로 말할 수 있겠네요.
No, consider it
아직까지는요.
a festival that arrives once in a while. For now.
축제, 신나는 일, 카론도 신나.
Festival, festive times. Karon is festive too.
전부 이해가 된
The Karon that activates, downpour activates the other two. Yeah, no, it does. I know. That's why I said like, oh wow, okay. I see the synergy. Don't know if I got all that, but isn't that what we're waiting for us for? This isn't what we've been waiting for, is it?
맞아. 대기는
Nope, we will continue to wait. Sinner sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that we would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
And downpour can be upgraded to do 2 bursts instead. Ooh, that's really good. I have a question. The reverberation assembly, they're not coming back, right? They're 100% fucking dead, if I remember correctly. Because they distorted and then we killed them as the light was already fleeing the place. So we're not gonna get anybody from the reverberation assembly. We might get the blue reverberation eventually as an ID. I can see it happen. Who would use a scythe though? Rodion, I guess? Could be Rodion. Oh, I can tell you already right now. The blue reverberation will have a unique tremor. If we get an ID with the blue reverberation, it will have a unique tremor. Wanna bet? Who wants to bet this year? How do we stop that green light from flashing?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
It will turn itself off and don't extract something from the engine. Do not worry. They returned first from the light that we killed them. Yeah. So they're dead. They're good and proper fucking dead. Thank God. Let's see. Who else is coming back then? I know Yori is back. I know Tom Mary is back. I know... Who else would be? Well, the rhinos, the menagerie is back. Mio, Reno, the rhino guy, and the reindeer guy, and the commander. They're all back. Well, all except one. Who didn't we kill? We killed everyone. Philip might not be fully... How the fuck does Philip keep surviving? What is he, a cockroach? How does Philip keep surviving? He distorted, and we killed him first. Turn itself off when Dante extracts something from the engine, do not worry.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자.
Alright, back to business, all.
당신은 빨리 추출 진행해서
Dante, extract something and turn that alarm off.
좀
좋말. 새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
We'd just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thing they pulled anyway.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
Still, this leisure-ness is a very rare opportunity, isn't it?
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Blessed be the patient ones, or so it is said. Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabins to gaze at the lake. It is something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Are you not worried, executive manager? He did make fragments of himself, and we don't know if all the parts were formed from the light or some of it escaped. I swear to God, if we fight the crying children in goddamn Limbus Company, I am... Oh my God, I'm going to get so angry. Actual question. Because I don't remember. Where was his office? In which district was his office? Rob Philip? I don't remember. Not worried, executive manager? Philip's a master at running away. He is incredible at it. Huh?
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
About what the mad scientist said. For now, there has to be more to that statement. Should I investigate this matter further? Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little. But right now, we do not have a lot of options. Let's just pull a pin on it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. I do feel like... Okay, so Otis in the beginning was glazing at us. I mean, she was glazing at us so fucking much I even made it a redeem, okay? It's literally a redeem in my chat. Look, glaze time, yeah? But I legitimately think she's starting to see us more and more competently and like actually starting to follow us. And not just do it because she's military trained to do so. You know what I mean? Let's get to extracting, like Faust said. No, I cannot because Valpurgisnacht isn't out yet. God damn it. Don't tease me, game. Alright, everybody, are we ready? Yep, there it is. I hope this is visible. Is this visible on stream? Setting sail. Positive penalty, they suffer negative effects. They do. It's been so long since the bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green light. Okay. Real quick thing, I just looked at the at this here, right? And I legitimately thought, who left a fucking rubber ducky at the table? Still a bit small? Let me increase it. I can increase the size of it easily. Via rewards. Power up endpoints. That's not it. I need to go to alerty dumbass. There we go. Channel points. Glaze. No, not here. Okay, stream elements. We have, of course, technical difficulties, as is with all streams. As I always say, and everybody needs to remember this, it's not a stream until there is scuff. Overlays. Forest. Wait, why was the redeem there? Wait, I just realized something. Why was the redeem there? Oh my fucking god, I have to fix some stuff afterwards. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Did I make any changes? Can't wait for a certain node. What do you mean with node? Channel points there. Does this work better? Let me check. Oh. Why is it only so small? What is this? Oh. Might have to do that eventually again. Where is it? There is the alerts. That's why it wasn't working. I increased it. Let's see if it works now. Is it better now? It's still so small. That's because I think the file that I uploaded... Oh, derp. I'm an idiot. Did you not save? Hello? There we go. There we go. Sorry, I needed to... That's gonna make all my routines... No, it's not. But still, there we go. Ah, you know what they say, everybody. It's not a stream until there is scuff. Let's get back into this, shall we? Been so long since this half-screen glazing. Indeed, that is the size of her glazing. It has to be accurate. She wouldn't have it any other way. It's been so long since the bus boat was hounded by sirens and flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eyes in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins, although the returning to the rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. Gazing through the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Mrs. Faust?
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Yes, we have received a signal. Faust? Oh, poor Yi-sen. The long-awaited signal has arrived then?
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인겠다.
Then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence?
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
Wait, I just realized something. With that mini intervallo, Don Quixote just said that they could get the ID of the Red Mist, right? But here begs the question, how did she know the Red Mist was in Lobotomy Corporation? That wasn't a thing to the public, was it? Did the public know? Like, or did people that cared about fixers know that the Red Mist was working for Lobotomy Corporation? I don't think they did they? What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
Smoke signal outside of our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles.
연기.
They most likely did. Really interesting. Huh.
그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
Smoke signal. The beacons are lit then? I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for.
항해 시작. 첨벙 첨벙.
Sailing is a go. Splish splash.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
Soon we will be moving away from a coastal area and draw closer to what one would call the Great Lake approach. Not that it was to be hidden, since she was their personal security. Yes, but so when did the Red Mist leave? Like, when did the Hana Association decide to give away the red color, right? Because the red gaze, Virgilius, has the color red now. So I'm assuming it happened after the fall of the library, right? Was not to be after Elcop fell. I guess they didn't know that the red mist was actually in the library, so I guess that's when they gave him the colorway. That makes sense. We're moving away from the coast to draw closer to what we call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
Activating automatic navigation system now.
뭐시? 지금까지는 대우수가 아니었다는 것이요?
How? Don't mean is to say that we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 대우수에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
By strict definition, yes it was. We have been inside the Great Lakes borders for a while now. Yet I make a distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has lacked any threats.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것이.
Though if there was a bit more time after it fell, so she might say that she's still alive. I figured it wouldn't have been immediately. I think that's after I think what happened legitimately is after the fall of the library, when the library was relocated, the Arbiter basically said that because they fought, like, remember Zena and I forgot the name of the guy, the Executioner fought against the Red Mist and an Arbiter and the Black Silence, right? They all fought against them. So it's important to remember that what probably happened is they relocated and then they basically said, all right, listen, the Red Mist is now guaranteed banished from the city. You may reuse the red color. That's just what I'm thinking of. Hang on, taking medicine. No real threats, they'll say. And after all that.
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
Look, Yiseng there has hitherto been burying his face in the very bucket I shall have thee know.
나 괜찮소.
Why me not bleed?
신경.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네.
I had thought that the bucket's purpose was to remove the water from the ship in case of flooding. Yet all it had heretofore removed were contents of Yiseng's stomach. Also, the library didn't take that much time. That is true. The library didn't take that long. What was it, like a few weeks, maybe months?
그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
And that Walpurgisnaut? That incident is still very fresh in the mind. Walpurgisnaut, huh? Alright. Bye. Bye, guy that made a little bit of the fan base upset because you're furry bait. Let's say a few weeks. Yeah, I agree with that. Why did I clip that? You know, sometimes I wonder about. I look back at my older self and I just think to myself, like, why did I clip that? Like, what was I thinking when I clipped that? That was one of the times there. I was like, why did I clip that? For a month after the company fell. It did take a little bit of time because the library was surrounded by mist, right? We know that much. Sorry, let's go back to the BRB. Does it have to repeat that one? Bye. Bye, guy that made a little bit of the fan base upset because you're furry bait. That is true, though, by the way. He absolutely, like, probably. The seagull actually made people very, that guy pissed very his upset. Pants. You will soon experience one of the greatest throwaways in this boss. I'm sorry, that guy pissed his pants. That guy fucking pissed his pants. I'm sorry, there was no way for me to sugarcoat it. My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Okay, there we go, Twitter. Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? Like shower, use deodorant, take care of your fingernails, trim them, don't have anything under it, right? Women like men who take care of themselves. So that is the best and most important thing right now that you need to know. Take care of yourself first. That is more important than anything. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh, speaking of deadlock, though, I'm gonna let that clip. Kill me if you must, I have already won. I cannot believe I got out of it. Get out. That was the old deadlock. That was the old deadlock before that they changed all the items basically. And that Walpurgisnacht, that incident's a Russian one. Walpurgisnacht. Wait, did you say Walpurgisnacht or Walpurgisnacht? Walpurgisnacht, interesting. Well, I'm gonna use the German name, Walpurgisnacht. And it may not be those threats to be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Quite the rush of daunting ideas thus are thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber them.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
No, we have entered hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from the sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. Also, if you're interested, by the way, what that clip happened, I dropped in and stole the rejuvenator. That's why I was saying, like, kill me if you must. I have already won. Altus? All hands to defensive stations. Altus suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. Good. What in the bloody... Oh, my heart dropped for a second there.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경보가 울릴 거예요.
Otis, the ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As the name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Pa, do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption?
게다가 그 장치라는 것 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the boatwork fixers.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
Indeed, Faust is not the one who installed the system, so no, reliability is not absolute.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
It's well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human which is to say that a human must handle it.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory.
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠고. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
I must rise to the occasion. As a executive manager, unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with leadership position. Oh, commander!
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
I'm no commander. I am your captain.
관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as a temporary captain. She continued before I even had a chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
What is must know thinks she's named after a voyage with a single survivor. Yes, she is actually. A voyage that also took 20 years more than it should. You know. Tension, sailing, that is to say, the art of traversing bodies of water after an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나 제군들?
That concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking all the notes, man?
호비죠, 호비죠.
No.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가?
No, marvelous. Quite the considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This is akin to an adventure, it's not God. Don Quixote keeps, like... In the very beginning, I didn't like Don Quixote because I thought she would, like, forcibly insert herself into a lot of situations to be funny. But no, she just keeps, like, pushing her way up the rankings for me. Like, it is Faust, Ishmael, Otis, Don Quixote, Maresol, right? That's my top 5 right now from the Sinners.
거친 파도 속 폭포를 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
This was one of my humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms to a queller of rogue waters.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
Such an exact number of aspirations you have. You know, now that I think about it, because the entire story of Don Quixote is basically the writer being incredibly fucking annoyed that people kept writing stories, kept writing fiction when reality was so fucking interesting. Right? That's the whole book. That's what the whole fucking book is about. Is the artist being like, stop writing about fiction when, like, reality is so interesting. So my question is, how are they gonna add that into... How are they gonna change that into Limbus Company?
오티스님, 질문이
Otis, ma'am, I have a question.
좋다.
Yes, you are recognized.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는
What's that complicated looking lever over there?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
That's a riddle of mine as well. What made it the function of that peculiar device?
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차곡 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Oh my god, Don Quixote. It shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Kachang! Pupupala!
트랜스포메이션 레버인가? 실제로 본다면
A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day when we are availed sight of its construction in action. Otis?
오티스 씨?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
I've seen more and more of these of late. These so-called bleeding edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for aside from their pretty exteriors.
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Are you guys just... Are you not sure it's just the anchor? It's just to drop the anchor? A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increasing risk. There's nothing to but ruin at the end of the road paved with over-reliance in one of these bleeding-edge technologies.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
Fever fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship blood and sweat.
그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
A combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and their subordinate firm loyalty. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
Okay, Otis. That's how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that's how true comrades are born.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising deep within my chest.
대장! 아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어.
Commander, I mean, Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleeping like a mule. Whatever shall we do? She doesn't know.
이 오티스 증명해 보이겠다.
I, Otis, shall prove it to the world.
이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가
I don't need this
전혀
high-tech
없다는
junk to sail.
자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
Now see, woman Don Quixote. Set the power level to maximum output.
손잡이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
Power level to maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to neutral position, set the helm to neutral position, and hit the switch.
가자!
Let's go!
엔진 완전히 침.
The engine has fallen silent. God damn it, guys. There is a sailor among us. She's just being a little bitch.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이
The automatic navigation system has failed. It's an old model. Rebooting it will be complete in approximate 5 hours.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진을 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만
Well,
움직일 수 있습니다.
Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system. The ship itself can still move.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
Set a manually activated backup power system on standby. God fucking damn it, sailors. Just get Ishmael to lead you. She's a sailor. Oh wow, there's just a lot of talking in the beginning. Wait, this is smaller. Yeah, this is much smaller. This Canto is much smaller than the last one. Anyway.
이런 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다.
No, man. Clear orders and solidarity are paramount importance in times like these.
영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
Right leg on heave, left on hold. Let's go. Heave. Hold. Heave.
자꾸 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
Heave. Ho. How is it fair to get standing there barking orders at us while we're pedaling our bums off?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
A most dim-witted question. Mephi has an auto mode. Charon just likes to move the wheel. Oh, I understand. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
That is precisely why I'm referring to about taking this collaborative effort myself.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면
How about we
안 되는 거야?
kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generators? How the fuck would you even do that?
어이, 전람 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱
Oh wow,
만들어낼 수
smart
있다.
ass. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. It should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not so, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step to making them viable as a consistent facility for labor. Imagine the wheel not even being attached. That would be funny. But we know it's attached.
카론, 심심해.
Karon's bored. Karon wants to vroom vroom.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하던 잘
I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
Oh, you sure about that? Virg is not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know?
야이씨. 잠깐.
Wait,
천천히.
let me think about this for a moment.
왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야.
Let's think about the more actual reason we're sweating, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is thinking thought. All that happens off the road to success is merely part of the process.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야.
Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. We're just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like something's coming for us.
우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며, 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야.
We're heading towards one of the largest ports in Yukon, and we know exactly where it is and where that is and how to get there.
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
It's like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency?
아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 그 뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like the monster's going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
어?
What?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust finds this development optimistic.
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의 예상보다
What's happening now? We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions.
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는.
Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake.
오, 역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
Oh, I knew it. That darn law of the Great Lake again, huh?
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
The foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lakes is unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that, even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would.
미안, 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in on it for once. Girl gets tired of asking every time, you know?
유사의 대호수에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
The Great Lake of Yukon has laws that must never be broken.
그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리
And
항구가
yes,
움직인답니다.
that port can and will sail away, Gregor.
뭐 하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have?
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
Are the lake's coppers going to spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀따가
There better be a law that lets me sink whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Ah, guys, knock it off. You'd almost see a well-timed sigh followed by an honest but brutal piercing words. Almost like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게.
If anything you want from me right now, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be heard out, despite the commotion. Not appearing once throughout all this happening since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸.
As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence.
금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km 가량 남았다.
You're approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of the zone as the crow flies. You do not use kilometers for ship. Use knots.
시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야
And miles.
안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if you have to escape in time.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주
Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once.
가자, 로시한테. 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세요.
Ah, reciprocate. Our destination is nigh. Gallop on!
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Where does that girl get her energy from? I like how Virgilius has these eyes there. That's all we see. Think I'm done for. Just go ahead without me.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고?
Leave you where we are on a ship. Up.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
Diaphragmatic breathing is conductive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Especially so when each sinner is responsible for about 10 kilometers an hour of energy output. Any higher and it would have required hypernia to maintain that speed.
자기는 안 지쳐?
Do you ever get tired, Cole? No.
3분 남았습니다.
3 minutes remaining now.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
Yeah, we don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? I said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
하루는 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉.
Caron wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak.
따릉따릉. 재미없어.
Squeak squeak. That's not fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
I didn't know how energizing work songs could be.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
Ugh, how do you guys have so much energy left?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do.
닥치고 밟기나 해.
You lot, shut your gobs and pedal.
앞으로 남은 시간은 30초.
30 seconds remaining.
30초.
30 seconds.
박진감이 넘치.
The seagull!
이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
This is quite the thrill. Now this is true adventure.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 같아.
It's like charging an overwhelming colossal enemy, is it not?
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고.
이제 얼마?
How much time?
앞으로 10초.
10 seconds remaining.
4초.
4 seconds. I like how we've even done this.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나?
Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Look alive, that can't put your back into it. Toil, man, toil. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just been taking a quick rest at the park at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만.
I don't see any signs of these laws.
파우스트 씨?
Am I missing something, Frau Faust?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순개뻥이었고.
Ugh, I swear if this law of the Great Lake dribble was something, some hogwash you made up.
우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Just to make this journey go a tad fast, I'm going to seriously. Draco, that's the first we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never there. It was an immense something. It was insurmountable legs or tentacles writhing, rising above the lake surface. Couldn't even tell if where the thing ended and where the lake began. Ooh. Burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares of its body this entire time? Yeah, I like that. that looks adorable. Couldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of the thing. That its appearance sent waves across the water all the way to the zone we were in. Mephi shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower.
조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기.
Oh, that was too close. We were almost pancaked. Don Quixote is absolutely eating shit. No adventures complete with nary apparel, of course.
이 정도는 되어야
And B. Now that's more like it.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게 대호수의 규칙.
That's the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now we have time for my explanations.
유사 대호수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, it will relay only the pertinent information for now.
한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake.
보통 저런 걸
That did not look like a wave. Yeah, I agree with that notion.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders of the Great Lake.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어 다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
Wait, so if we come to stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle-like thing will whack us?
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다.
Precisely. Thus, it naturally follows that everything in the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws.
그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유모가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요.
Could I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a paper with our family rules in my room. Not I could follow them all, but that's when I heard the door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of time of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down in a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though an overarching law governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward.
애초에 허가 없이 대우수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고.
More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of UCOP's better known taboos. Why would... Okay.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠고.
Then my body will remember it.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면
Tattooing them onto your body, if that's what you're referring to, is also prohibited.
해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
Taboo hunters of UCOP have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It's best that we do not produce any written records of their law. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Because I need it to be sharper.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it even from the smallest cut.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
I'm afraid that if I did that, I'd later emerge into a deck littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건.
And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again.
그리고
Besides,
호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
wasting you landmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. She was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe they're more than enough. Decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로
What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground ponders like you.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
How dare you insult my... Artis? Let's hear her out.
운이 좋군.
You got lucky, Swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저 배들이.
Those ships. Oh boy. Pirates? I would absolutely be unsurprised if we had to deal with pirates now. Oh my god, there was a lot of yapping in this chapter, huh? Holy shit. Still no battle. I've been yapping myself. Two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa! This skill. Splashy drift?
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
Didn't know the ships could drift like a bus. Karon, impressed. Redhead. Not bad.
경쟁자가 생겼군, 카론.
You have competition, Karon?
아니, 잠깐만.
Hold up.
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between the two ships?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아야.
Like we're stuck on rails. I thought though Ishmael turned to Mephistopheles' helm around the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it.
설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당기는
Ishi, don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off. What?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Whoa, are those ships melding into one another?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
Bloody loon. That's what you got to say. We're about to be squished like bugs.
어이 물개. 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
Oh, sorry. What happened to other bravado from earlier?
닥쳐요.
Shut up.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다.
I'm going to crash.
지금
Now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly breathed the engine and adjusted several levers in the series of decisive motions before speeding us between them and past the two vessels.
뒤쪽이
The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between the two ships.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의
Mistiphilis engines can reconstruct damage of the severity within the next few days.
아니 지금 보니까 이 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데.
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted part of our ships.
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
Gone as if though they had never been part of the ship's blueprint. Took another look at where the stern was used to be. There was a sinner. It wasn't the sinner sand. The stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, although it had never been there. Left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점. 공명급세의 특징이죠.
It's UCOP singularity, the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they were always been a single vessel, as though they'd never been part of the same
저
ship.
정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
The resonance tuning forks used by the vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats. Without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Jesus Christ, can't speak.
명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요.
Apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all of us our lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니.
I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
Oh, please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of the voyage, right?
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
I heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도 없을 테지.
Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her words, no need to get in the way, I suppose.
죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시.
I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장 아니.
Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Silence. Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always has been. Downcast or shoulders slumped, others make our way to the ship cabin, formerly the bus cabin.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구섬입니다.
Destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 ports in New Corp, the Marlin port. Our voice was dry and emotionless, as though it had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란
That's supposed to be one of the biggest ships I've ever seen. How long was light? We approached a massive ship that could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 걷히니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
Mist fades and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pole to shroud a structure such as this.
저 정도 규모면
Ship?
이미 배라는 게.
I don't know, can we really call it a ship at that point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great Lake.
공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Ships that use resonant tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back street. Or I guess as common as whales are in the Great Lake. Dude, it's been so much yapping this Canto. At least in the other Cantos we immediately had a combat. Nope, no, we have combat now. Cool. Wait, did we get anything to level up? Nope. Okay. Dum, da, da, dum. Hello, Mr. Manager.
파우스트가 나서만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
Well then, this is where we go separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는 이 근처에서 볼일.
Karon and I have a business to attend here.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
What is this? Why? What is it this time?
이너 향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgilio said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Are they planning to procure some of us for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid's perfume. What other curiosities the Great Lake awaits us, I wonder.
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물.
Where? Mermaid tears, huh?
고래 요리 등등 다양하죠.
Okay, whale oil is a real thing, by the way. That's why whales were hunted in the past, because of their oil they produce. But as we got better at synthetically doing things, we started not having to hunt them anymore. Significant source of income for these people in UCorp comes from selling whales and mermaid products. Whale oils, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples.
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Oh, lo! I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. How's that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
Sardines are quite a savory nosh, even if they have they do have a funny look to them.
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
Alas, I'm more keen to learn the flavors of marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는 것의 역할이.
I've done my job as your guide.
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐. 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
I point you to the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청없이도 들려.
Well, you may be correct. Your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눌 정도.
Then you heard me right, Yi-san. I do not intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to.
이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니.
Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Our allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의
Before team on the ground will relay us with the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bar.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
According to our last communication, they will be waiting for us there.
좀 으스스하네요.
This place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Paul?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
Why does this look like a back street? But we're in a nest, aren't we? Is our port not supposed to be a nest? I can tell from that tone that you doubt me. The location was, this is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? D4 팀이라더니 이름에
Ah, so we got here
어울리지
first.
않는 거.
Bloody brilliant. Before team? More like a belated team, innit?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB
Odd.
훨씬 전부터 대기.
LCCB agents we met at Jacob were already at the scene, and I'm sure that comment reminded us of the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
It appears they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie Sauder, we didn't deserve you to.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐?
And none of you got a watch, eh? What the hell is wrong with you lot?
미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
Apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap in our journey here.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Yes, that was a real yawn. Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from the nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
아이쿠 이런.
My. Honglo, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Your badge is upside down. Remember to keep your appearance tidy.
어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
Wait, what is the sticky red thing on you? His chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위하여.
Yeah, I hope that this badge would have a more traumatic effect.
자, 어디 뭐였더라?
Let's see. LIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII. The fool was loitering around in our territory. God say that was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 모분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
Get to the point before. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink.
어이, 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
Lad, so tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen?
너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to the team leader?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
Hold your horse, not lad's alive and well.
인질 협상을 하자는 거로.
This is a hostage situation, negotiation then.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야.
This ain't my first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean.
간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다.
This is simple. Give us the cash and return your friend.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
We don't get the cash, we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐?
Kidnappers, huh? Pieces of shite.
잠깐. 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, yeah?
협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝.
Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it.
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아.
It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do as we say and your friend, and that friend of yours continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit.
그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Hell, we even throw a full-on gourmet guide for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀.
Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us.
섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치
감시된 LCC 비디오니 죽기로도 합니다.
If the repulsive action get that LCCB agent killed.
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다.
True, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bows. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. Oh, my nose is so itchy right now.
알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
How classless, it's grotesquerie without a cause.
섣불리 목이라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는
Charging them head on will only sick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
Our chances of victory slim should such an event come to pass. We do not possess enough intel on UCOP to effectively maneuver the situation.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
Yeah, but we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is. But from the way he said his lines, it probably isn't his first time doing this, right?
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We hit them before they even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
No, it could also mean that the syndicate is maybe so small and scattered that it's impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
Are they really going to if we don't pay up?
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
Blasted. I know that kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. Kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. So-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of element here. Best we can do is to gather some information at least. Shot exasperated sigh escaped from Ishmael's lip. She had been standing here the whole time, arms crossed over her harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신
You're going to
거죠?
pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage.
변명은 관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
Only care if this is the best course of action you could come up with.
판단에 대한 의심은
Any doubts about the manager's decision?
불필요하다. 네. 당신이
Unnecessary. Yeah, you're predictable as always.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마일, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
Executive, the manager's decision are orders. To doubt them is insubordination, Ishmael. It doesn't mean how competent of a CW you are.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Okay, if you say so, but who cares? They're not giving me an order. It's not like they forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here?
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain as from her tone and expression that she did not care one tad bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
I'll gladly accept the consequences. Shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때
For this insubordination, manager. And then she thrust her well-sharpened spear right in the kidnapper's forehead. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. Couldn't either. Oof. Yusha was right. The kidnappers suffered a total obliteration at the forehead.
이스마일 씨,
What, Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
The LCCB agent they took hostage, we put him at risk just because that he could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if he was volunteers he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. We'd never know that with Sinclair. Just like with Effie and Saudi. Just moved ago or then. Don't tell me you've moved on already. Sinclair's memories? Saw an image of Saudi and Effie, both smiling, both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired from in front of him, his old home at that. They must have been scorched into his memories. I recall Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boat works. Was that also a moment that was burned into their memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closest ship containers and kicked it open. A body that has been dead for so long that its complexion and consistently barely resembled that of a human being slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course it isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicked the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
From the looks of it, it looks like it was a tourist visiting Marlin Port, probably loaded too. If he could afford to travel to the Great Lake just from its site, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이.
I figured I did consider that a possibility. Kidnap, extort, execute. Syndicates have been repeating these three steps for a good while at U-Corp, even as the names and organizations change with time. They're everywhere, like vermin.
오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
Would be more accurate to call them pirates here.
인질을 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
They never returned the hostages. They keep asking for more and more ransom until the money dries up. Mel poked at the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Then they kill the hostages like they did this one.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Quite numerous the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore does no real hero rise to the occasion to put a stop to these villains?
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
I believe this is a place of tourism, is it not?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
Well, that usually means there's a bigger fish looking out for the small fries.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데.
To let such villains run rampant in the city is...
아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거든.
It must be the case of the fixers of the city here yet unaware of this travesty. Perhaps they may be occupied tending others in need, indeed. Not else, but that explains this.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
We were sent a missive to one and to just an honorable associations of the...
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote, please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet, actually. This is like legitimately a toilet break, actually. My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? If you want my one pro tip on how to make like what's it called? The only word that comes to my head now is Gemüse. Oh, fucking... Stop. I am What the fuck happened to you? Gemüse means vegetable in German, by the way. But the question is... You had that lifted up. Why didn't you wait, Alex, until she held it up? So we didn't have to wait for this. I guess physics don't exist in this world? Physics do indeed not exist in that world. $2.13. No, is it 2.8? What the fuck happened to the neighbor? Did you see that? Monday. If we haven't finished it, we're gonna continue it. If we did finish it, we're gonna go for... Just reminded myself there real quick that I have so many clips where I accidentally wanted to, you know, raid to somebody and then accidentally pressed the clip button. It's actually kind of funny how often that happened. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. It just keeps happening on accident. I haven't slept very well and it's kind of catching up to me right now, I'll be honest. Been rough, man. It's been rough. Like, I have to fix my sleep schedule. It's been completely ruined and it's been actually bothering me to an unreasonable amount. Like, I have not been able to sleep properly. I have not been able to rest. I wake up every single day feeling more tired than the day before. And it's actually genuinely bothering me at this point. But woke up from your delusions? I had enough of your ramblings about justice, your villains.
아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just...
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
The shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
By now we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we needed. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience and anxiety. Metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
You have brought this to yourself.
이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리 조직으로 말하자면.
These are what? Do you even know what syndicate your dogs just...
볼 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Yeah, if you're doing this, then let's get this over with. Can't wait for a certain fight in this chapter. Okay. I'm curious to see which. Again, it's just... It's so funny to me. It doesn't stop being funny to me. That we have Ishmael, right, in this chapter. Every single time she has this, like, huge, like, bothersome speech about everything, etc., etc. And then we come to the fight and she puts a maid dress on. Wait, does anyone that pass it? Is that an extra that Ishmael has?
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Is that a passive that Ishmael gets here? I didn't know that. That's cool, kinda.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
Kinda wanna keep her sanity low then. It's really cool though that Ishmael gets something extra. Wait, what Yiseng has gotten something extra? Oh, Yiseng would have also gotten something extra, wouldn't he? Oh, I kind of want everybody then now to have like... I kind of want everybody to just to experience the debuffs and buffs. Wait, would Gregor also have had something? And I didn't realize? Because I didn't use Gregor?
조용히.
I just, you know, I kind of wish we could help her. Hopefully we can help her at the end. 1, 2, and 3. Bleed, motherfucker. Don Quixote manager here, just absolutely annihilating everybody. Think about it. We're gonna get the next. We're getting the next part. Yeah, isn't it tomorrow? Nice. I don't care that they. I wonder. I have a question for you guys. Would you guys like? Is it better for you guys if I stream on Wednesday or if I stream it on Tuesday?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
Insubordination. Bam, ba-dum. Oh, no, it doesn't matter until you catch up. Do you mean the Canto stuff or when I stream?
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
Like, I would like to know that difference there. Yeah, Canto. Yeah, the Canto stuff doesn't matter. I know it doesn't. Like, how are you struggling and minus whatever the fuck? Like, you have +3 strength, don't you? Alright, let's go, everybody. Later on, when the new stuff releases, always on the same day. So is it always then on a Wednesday that it releases new stuff? Or was it an exception this time? This should be enough. Dawn is going to fucking annihilate all of them. Told you. Pause, please. Roll bad. There we go. Roll better. Pause. No, it doesn't matter. It should release in the few hours. Is it gonna pause the... Oh no, you're gonna hit my girl! Holy fucking shit, you hit her hard. What the fuck, reindeer boy? Come on, roll high, there we go. Oh, so you know how there's an eagle gift in the mirror dungeon that allows your single attacks to be reused, like single die attacks to be reused? I got so much use out of it. Because I kept using it with the reindeer boy, his last attack that hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, the coin. But it's dangerous. Yeah, because of ego, right? You have to take care that you don't use ego on accident. Yep, I know. Don't worry, I know.
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데.
Bastards, when the boss hears from this, you are finished.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를.
One coin ego gets reused and its cost is paid twice. Yeah. That happened to me. I got that sinner insane on accident. Bow down and beg for...
잠깐.
Wait, I'm not finished. Get away. Get...
다가오지 마. 아, 그거 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Nice. Now we know we can go up the chain and talk to the boss in charge. Let's go. Let's stop wasting our time here. Like I use it with fluid sac. Oh yeah, fluid sac is really good because you heal everybody, right?
컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
I don't want to crack open the shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpses.
한 손 정도는
You can still point, right?
살려줘. 보스가 있는 곳. 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
Location of your boss. Mark it with your finger. Wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a procedure of marlin pot. She shoved it into the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing the location at the map. Yeah, at threat speed 4, it heals for 25 insanity. When it uses 20, oh nice. As soon as her trembling fingers reach the paper. Ishmael, wait!
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이
What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
Depends on how rich they think we are.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠고.
You could already be dead then.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That at least gives us something.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는
That's all we find at the end of this, his corpse.
시체뿐이라면
Ishmael,
전 용서 못할
I
것 같아요.
don't think I could forgive.
저를요?
Ah, who, me?
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지
No,
못한
us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust,
듣고 있습니다.
I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지
Can give you an answer regarding to her insubordination and her emotional state.
이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
This is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be of much assistance.
이처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization.
수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. Altus, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히
I have
이해할 수
been a
있습니다.
leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in that scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decided to quit or something, Faust will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevented Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Executive manager, that doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건. 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다.
As actor manager, I've wandered for many years in a far, far lands before making my journey here. I've done so with steadfast determination for a single clause of my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다.
Came here to face all the hardships of the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts. This quest that I must weather. Truth to be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey.
물론 관리자님과는
Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt this sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what the ordeal of this journey threw in our way. Dante, you're in an unreasonably difficult spot. The club. Hey, we're going to the club, everybody. Bam, ba-dum, dum, bam, ba-da-da-dum.
실시.
The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing from behind the doors. So this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고
Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. That would also be my guess, to be honest.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
Come on, a flashback like this at my back streets?
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치?
I doubt it would have made much business back there, huh?
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번
People would sometimes host secret backstreets parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테. 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Don't you see, Dante? Bouncers at the gate.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many of you do you have today?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나?
Two. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
Ah, my apologies. Please enter.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in that it's all smooth somehow. Since Roddy is out, next in line is... Huh? What, me?
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skull in.
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데.
I take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath.
그런가?
Should I?
뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로
Sorry to disappoint.
그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
But my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는
I just realized something. Oh my god, that is so cool. I just realized something. The houses are shipping containers. The houses are all shipping containers. Look at it. They're all shipping containers. Re-established as like housing. Oh, that is such a cool detail of world building. I love it. Oh, that is so cool. Small watering hole, an old pub bloke, then a fancy clubber. Getting sloshed, drinking from old rickety taps. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Music, screams of fear and pain, deluxe, walls painted with red with blood, dance, people with crushed joints forced to dance.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는.
I can't think of anyone else then.
가보았다.
I have been to such a club. What the fuck? How have you been to such a club? Excuse me?
다소 자주.
Quite often. That's how I got as well, yeah. You're joking.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I'm not. I fail to see how it's difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
A cursory observation of the procedures revealed that this is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다.
Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
Key elements to getting past the bouncers are...
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만
You'd be right if this was any other club.
Is
Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club's entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
This is the home of a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
And I'm sure the answer lies with that syndicate member.
단순하지 않나요?
Easy enough, right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는 퀴케그의
I'm Kiking's friend.
네가 뭐라고?
You're whose friend?
퀴케그.
Kiking.
그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
You recognize that name, don't you? At mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. I'm not translating that. The bouncer whispered something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 키킥을 직무라는 건가?
Are you truly a friend of this Key King?
그렇다면
What if I am?
지금 어디지?
Where is Key King?
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking.
그러니까 당신
Right, so your boss is in the club,
이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다. 키킥은
Ask again, where is Key King?
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리.
Twin hooks are on the way. I repeat, we are... Thought we are trying to sneak in?
아니요.
No.
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니.
I just wanted to know if the boss was home. We should be able to get the intel we want from them. As we beat them up to a pulp, I guess? I guess so. This one here, please. There we go. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong one there for my reindeer boy. My bad. Go, reindeer boy! Fucking melted a motherfucker. Okay, let's see. Dominating. You have one, so dominating. I really need a way to get Mare Salt to get more energy, dude. Like, he desperately needs more energy. It might be fixed if I uptie him. But I wanna uptie Faust next. Go! There we go.
한결 남네요. 결국은
Alright.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Dominating. Yeah, do that. That should absolutely annihilate them. Go, Don! Oof. Alright, that worked. Just let it rip. They're dead. Told you. Just let it rip, everyone. Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight. And it. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think I'm getting delirious. Oh, welcome to the club, everyone. Oh, I'm about to level up. I'm gonna gamba. I'm gonna gamba that we're going to level up from this. So that's why I decided to use my Calendar.
파우스트가 나설 만한
빠라밤, 따라담, 따라따담, 빰, 빠라밤.
어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨.
Oh, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we're just getting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
Hey, 몇 명이서 오셨어?
Yeah, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me. 12? There, get him! I'm sorry for disturbing you. Alright, everyone, let's get to our famous Merlin dance in our beloved Merlin port. Marlin, not Merlin. Arms out, like this. Swing, lock and lock, swing and lock. What's with that booming bass? It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Get out of my way or you'll be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering the nearby table to pieces. And what more than enough for the clubs to realize the seriousness of the situation. He quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Ishmael, you're causing a lot of problem for us right now, but to be fair, what was I expecting? Exactly. Really? Almost lost that? That's not like you there, my princess. Please roll high. Yeah! It fucking killed it. Quite literally. Why are they stopping us? We want to meet their leader. Well, you know, maybe their leader doesn't want to meet us. Have you considered that? Because I think their leader doesn't want to meet us. But then again, when did anything go to plan in Limbus Company, huh? Oh. Run! Oh, that must have hurt. That should be enough. Like, we don't need to worry about anything. Yeah, I was about to say, Dawn alone will kill it. You want to know about key kick? That's why you're in here. Right. I have no idea who that is, but that's all by design, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that captain is going to take a fucking beating. Told you. Go Faust. Dang. Bang. Oh. It doesn't matter, they're so weak. Do I have to worry about anything? No. Execution Faust, go ahead. Oh my god, you are fucking dead. Told you. How are you alive? Dude, I hate how I thought this would hit first, you know? So I was like, that's fine, he's gonna get that. But no, it didn't hit first. I don't like that in these kind of battles. That I don't really always have the choice to attack first. Like, I don't decide what attack comes first. This Canto is harder if you only use sinking at these. Why? Do they have fucking... Are you kidding me? Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. What is this? How long until 14 minutes? Negative coins. Ah, I see. Yeah. There we go. To be fair, this is absolutely worth it. I get 40 when I do the clear rewards. I get 40 when I get the clear rewards. And I spend 20 to recharge my entire energy, but I get 40 back because of the lunacy, so... Wait, is Mirror Dungeon the only way you get lunacy later? Like after you finish the Cantos? Yeah, go ahead. Jesus Christ. This hurts. Nice, well done. That and maintenance bonus. Yes, of course. Yeah. Do we have a lot of a thing? This gives 20 stacks, right? Yes, okay, so not yet. Need to wait a little bit. So basically my lunacy will dry up quickly when I get to the Cantos. Well, it's not gonna dry up, but it's gonna slow down the amount of lunacy I get. It should be okay still. There we go. They should all be dead here. Yeah, go bait Tinko. Laughs in 160 boxes. No, my point is... Sorry, not Encapeller, I meant lunacy. My lunacy will dry up. You need that. You're struggling. I want you to have more energy. You're fine, right? You're fine, go. Oh, Don Quixote, you are saving my ass there with the double head. Well, I triggered it anyway, even though I don't want to. Oh, triggered. Can just keep running the MD to get near these. Ow! Dude, are you kidding me? That was some bullshit that he didn't even lose a little bit of his coin. Fuck off. All of you die immediately, a horrible death. That was some bull fucking shit. 1, 2, and 3. Good enough. Come on, Faust, you can do it. Yep, Faust staggers. Above TB 120, you keep getting shard boxes, so having almost limitless energy pool makes farming to reduce possible. I see. Oh yeah, of course. You can just get the shards. Okay, can we just finish? Just get him out of here. There we go. It's always annoying with these small battles where I just managed to get Don Quixote to like pop off, and then the battle is over. Right. Almost forgot to level Don Quixote to get Don Quixote up. Let's keep fighting, guys. Oh, BP meaning battle pass. My brain is so slow right now. Wow, you're struggling here? Look at this. Well, the guard hopefully gives me some energy. Not a lot. But I guess enough. One, two, three. Well done. Oh, that looked so cool. It looked like they charged each other, but then they purposely missed to attack the enemy. I don't know, it just looked cool. I don't care. Don Quixote's gonna kill it. Rush it. I really should have been careful here. Yep. I allowed Faust to take a lot of the damage there. I should have been careful with what I'm choosing. It's dumb of me. You do this instead. Technically I could do this as well, right? That would have been better for me though. Because we need to get that blood feast going. There we go. It takes so long for me to have like the princess put on the mask or Don pop off, you know? It's a little bit annoying. No, fuck, I missed. That's unfortunate. That would have been so much more damage. That animation looked cool, actually. That guy just fucking exploded. Stop hitting me, you daft shitter. They're all bleeding me. Oh, you don't want me to bleed, you idiots. That is literally the opposite of what you want. Yep, those are needed in longer fights like later Cantos, fair enough. No, it's just, it takes fucking forever for her to pop off, you know? Pause. How did you miss all of them? Yeah. I don't care about anything, they're about to die anyway, so just pop up. Told you. Especially fun to use in Railway. I still have no idea what the Railway is. You better tell us where the boss is before things turn ugly. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing threads like that, laddie. Oh, I'm serious, talk, or the next thing getting smashed is your head. Your skull. Okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If the hostage you're looking for, the first mate should know. Directions.
마지막 방.
The last room at the end of that corridor. Go.
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
Not that way. Get out of this club.
알았어.
Sorry.
야, 너
My kid.
뭔가 늘었는데?
You're getting better at this, aren't you? 3-4 wave sections, each with a boss and a hard group enemies. What type of enemies? Sinners. Oh, interesting.
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지.
Fighting against ourselves, are we? I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했어요.
Ah, fuck. Just think we have to get the hostages as soon as possible. You know, Dumpy, it's kind of funny that you mentioned Deadlock, because somebody yesterday in my Deadlock game asked me if I stream Deadlock. So it's kind of funny that you mentioned it. Right. More people to smash heads in against. Imagine having to fight against Claire.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야?
She looks so done with everything.
내 목에 또 그새 현상.
What did you say? I just came back. Oh, it's kind of funny that you mentioned Deadlock, because I had somebody in my game yesterday in Deadlock game ask me if I stream Deadlock or not. So it was just funny that you mentioned it. Certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain, or are you looking to collect my head for a bounty? So you're the boss here?
그래? 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의
Yeah,
선장.
I'm Shmi. First mate of the Twin Hooks pirates.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이?
I heard you wanted to see me. What? You want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우린 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Hook? That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere 3 sheets to the wind.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해.
So I pretty much run this joint, de facto and all, you know. Last railway, the devs sent this maxed NCOP team against us. It was a pain. They kept using strong ego too. Oh, they can use ego as well. Oh god, that's horrifying. Is it like a chain? Is it like a chain attack, or is it like a enemy, like a abnormality fight? Because if it is a chain attack fight, you can't really do anything. But if it is an abnormality fight, you can just hard focus one sinner, right, and just kill it. Which one run this joint? The de facto and all, you know.
그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port. We're not looking to branch out. A poorly business decision. A device but none other than yours truly.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군.
Understood. Then you must have the information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
Not chained, but the damage just stays between waves, so if you lose someone, they're basically out of commission to the next section. I see. We're in search of a certain individuals held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는
Hostage?
그거를 손님이라고 부르고.
Oh, what crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest.
응? 자, 그럼
Alright,
우리
well,
교환하자.
then, how about a deal?
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
Tell me everything you know about Key King, and I'll see to it that your guest you're looking for is safely returned.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
The guy, besides the guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something team leader?
그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Oh, and one of yours is a friend of Key King, right?
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Tell me everything you know about Kicking.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이
What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
I'm sure there's no need to remind you who got the upper hand here.
정말 말할 수 있어.
I wish I could tell you. I really do. Are we fighting again? We're fighting again. Ma, we're brawling again. Yep. Let's go. Bonk. Wow, really? You lost all your grip in there? Do you recognize the captain? No, I don't. Did I? Peter Pan. Really? It's supposed to be inspiration from Peter Pan? Oh, Hawk! Okay, yeah, no, now I do. Now what you mean, yeah. I just figured that Hawk is such a generic name for a captain that it's just like, it didn't even cross my mind that that's what it meant. Because let's be honest, Hawk is a very generic name for a captain. Probably because of Peter Pan. I love Faust just beating someone so fucking hard she turns... Well, she's not the leader, just a leader. I know. But it's just like... Again, Faust is such a common fucking name, you know what I'm saying? For a captain. Oh my god, you're so fucking dead. Sorry, not the captain. You mean Shmi? Also, that faction is... Yeah, the Twin Hawks. I'll be honest, it's been a while since I last watched Peter Pan. What, played Peter Pan? You know what I mean. Wait, do I have enough? No, I do have enough. Hang on. I do want to trigger this. Captain... No, I know the Captain Hook. I got that. I got that. Don't worry. I'm not that stupid. But my point is more that I didn't connect his name being Captain Hook with Peter Pan. Because it's such a it's such a name. Such a usual captain name. Did you... Oh, we have 20 more? We do. Well, we have stuff to consume, so go ahead and consume, guys. Nice. Shmi also... Hang on, Shmi is also a name. Where does that name come from? Oh, also from Peter Pan. Derp. Damas. Don't hit my boy. Why did I think I had enough? Anyway. No, Shmi was just the ship's officer. Yeah. Which is why I was so confused about it. What is this game's fascination with gender-bending characters? This is like the second character they gender-bend. Oh, the princess has that mask on. I repeat, the princess has that mask on. People are about to fucking die a horrible death. That Faust is killing somebody on the back there. Dude, we have the fight happening in 2 instances there, which is really funny. Oh, darling, you're about to get blown the fuck up. And Don has his red coat shining. Yeah, like they are powered up now. Oh yeah, assistant Don Quixote. That's the special attack. Jesus fucking Christ, how much damage was that? Ah, she took her mask off again. She's so fucking dead. She's not surviving any of this. Told you. Like, the princess did so much damage there at the end.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너는
Wait,
진짜
you better stay away.
후회하게 될
Lay a
거야.
finger on me and you'll regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me. What?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마.
Also, Dawn has upgraded skill 3 in the defense in your team. Upgraded skill 3 in defense in your team. Oh yeah, I saw that. Don't freak out now, it's a big brother from the middle. Oh, a BB.
게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어.
And is kicking? Put the middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head. In case you didn't. Pretty, okay. In case you didn't know.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 타버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지.
Not only did she dare to quit the middle, she also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity.
중지는 결코 잊어버리는.
Yep, Hulk pirates work for the middle. That makes sense. The Kuroko clan worked for the thumb, for example, right? So it makes sense that smaller syndicates work with the bigger syndicate. But isn't the middle kind of in big shit right now? Because of Roland. Roland basically annihilated like half of them. On his own. Give that the middle never forgets.
할 말은 끝났죠.
Wait, in the Library of Runedor they did say. Just 1/3. 1/3 of a huge organization like that is still a lot, Medmia. Like, this is insane numbers. Okay, are you finished?
잠깐. 진짜야?
Wait, really? You still going to kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave loose threads behind.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are?
잠깐. 알았어. 위치
Wait,
알려줄게.
fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면.
The shipping container you're looking for. We kept our living hostages in shipping containers marked with green triangle. Yes, but they're still in the middle. They're still the middle and can still mess up stuff, especially since the thumb and the index lost some power too to the library. Did they? The thumb lost power, I know that, but the index didn't. Who did they lose? Yang? Because he distorted? That's the only one I can see. Who else did they lose? Because everybody else came back, right? Oh, maybe they didn't come back yet, but they're going to come back. The thumb lost a lot of people because the index attacked it. And staked it, basically. Staked all of their people. Shipping container you're looking for. They kept our living hostages in the shipping containers in the market green triangle. Since it's the recent catch, you can go find him in the east side, probably. Index proxies and 3 special ones. The 3 special ones, yeah. Also a messenger. They lost proxies and they lost the 3 special ones, which I forgot the name of, and they lost Yang, a messenger. But they're coming back.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요.
Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if there's a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pitch?
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야. 어?
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious. Please.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요.
There you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing her wrists of her weapon arm. Almost appeared as though she meant measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Shmi's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님.
I don't feel the need to convince you.
그만 비켜주시겠어요?
Manager, kindly get out of my way.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to waste any more time on this.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 가게 가자.
You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go our merry ways, huh?
아닐걸.
I disagree. Ishmael! I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님!
Executive Manager.
단테, 미쳤어요?
Dante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다.
The index proxies and the... Yeah, but they failed their precepts.
감히 관리자님까지.
Hang on. No, they didn't. They didn't. The precepts was to go to the library. It never was to succeed. If I remember correctly, the precept was that 3 people will go to the library. It never said anything about succeeding, if I remember correctly. I have to double check. You don't say, you dare lay your hand on the executive manager? Was insubordination not enough? Hey, did they have to recover books? Did Yang say that? Smart choice.
잘 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
If you killed me, a big brother or big sister would have gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. And I called my name as her body liquefied. Though she had faith that my name alone would make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
Did you just take that harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
I aimed a bit to the side. It would have hit you in the face, you stupid clock face. Don't you understand? I'm gonna go and rewatch the story section. Okay. Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did went the heck out of the... really wet the head out of the harpoon. That really hurts.
그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
What? Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn clips?
관리자님,
Executive Manager.
방금 저자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전.
Her words and actions just not more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made attempts on her life of a direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면
I can no longer sit idly by and watch, though he may not have the punitive authority.
지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
We must make detailed reports of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups in the company to discuss further action. It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다.
That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission.
선을 넘었단 말입니다.
And that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh?
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
What, did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고
You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이
You just sat back and ordered us to bloody hours in your stead.
이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Now you're telling us what? Ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feeling shit like that? No, just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? Oh, Dante, you're adorable. What the actual fuck did this? Why do I have a Polish version of Alice in Wonderland reading right now? What the fuck? Supper.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if Blue Reverberation wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
It's one of many clashes between my desires and the city folks' desires.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That's that and this is it. This. Please, can you die in peace? I want to see what is happening in the battle. Video game camera.
Go. Check your circles. Watch your circles. Watch your circles. Watch your circle. More. Good recovery. It wasn't even you that triggered it.
Fucking killed me.
Okay, we just press Lou and keep going.
The fuck, dude? He just killed me. Just got murdered. Oh yeah, it's soon to be June, isn't it? No, thanks for your time. Time for confrontation. The vacant lot opposed to public factories any place. Yep, let's go. No Yakuza around, huh? No Yakuza around. Okay then. Nah, I'd win. Exactly. That was fucking funny message though. Shit, that was funny. Hang on. Watch some Majima again. I don't remember there being. There was a subway station in Zero. Yeah, there was one. Why is it only black? Games, did you purposefully change his voice? Did you like mess with the pitch there? Oh my god, that fucking clip, dude. Why was my screen black? Probably very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서
No, of course not. The vision comes from experience, from memories.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요.
You remember Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? A woman. I think she's pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도.
Did it occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? Just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지.
I don't know how far into the future you're talking about, but
적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은.
I'm sure we have different things in store for us, Dante. Ah.
단테.
Dante.
다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오.
Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Doubly so that in that should you perish, we do not don't possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
one that cannot be brought back, leave behind a painful void, unbearably painful void. Thing was right. My shoulder was unbearable amount of pain. Not what I meant. You alright, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면
What? That's not what I. Loony bugger. Y'all not out there either. Maybe just took you a while to lose it, huh?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
And here I thought we had at least one sane person in the bus, but you're not different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Shipping containers.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You all think the shipping containers are full of...
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
Right, let's try not to linger on that thought. I tried my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might have been hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게
Right,
온
who's
거야?
there? How'd you find that place?
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라. 응?
I found my latest save was just to reset, test a few mods. I might use commands to get the ASAP. Oh, I see. You don't... Dude, Medmir. Just Google. Just use YouTube. You can just fucking use YouTube and it'll tell you. Then you don't need to do that. But just check out that shipping container with the green triangle over there and that will be right out of your head, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Like, that would help you a lot, wouldn't it? This. Then I'd have to find which story it is, and that one is just that story. Well, it is Star of the City. I know for a fact it's a Star of the City. Fucking hell, dude. And I think it's a reception of the index proxies. There might be a story aspect there. Nice. Oh my god, double? That double is gonna be disgusting. Let's see. No, I didn't roll. Still did a lot of damage, but still. Well done, there. There we go. There we go. Good job. This is the festival, right? Yeah. How much do we have? Not enough blood. Okay, this doesn't matter. There we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Dead. Fucking staggered. Almost. Are you kidding me? How was that not a stagger? It's important to know if the index said that they needed to go to the library, or if the index also said that they needed to get books. If they said they needed to get books, then yeah, you're correct, they're fucked. But if the index said just go to the library, they did their job.
한결났네요.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Dude, she's slowly leveling up. She's so far behind those still. 24, that's still not enough for it to level up to max, dude? Oh my god. Index proxies isn't stated, it's just that he sends them there. I'm gonna try to find out the proxies one now. Okay. Right, it reset now. Let's do our dailies as we wind down now. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try to get some videos up soon. Just some light editing of the stuff that we did. I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not, so let's do. All right, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We don't have enough blood for this to work, so do the counter then. We needed the counter for it. Like we need blood. We need more blood. We don't have enough blood. There we go. Do you have enough blood? No. Nope. This is gonna hurt. Told you. That guy is dead. Okay, proxy just had to head to the library. There we go. That means they did not fail the prescripts. Which is important, which means the index is actually significantly stronger than we give him credit for. Okay. I need you to start putting blood into stuff. Alright, let's go. There we go. Right, did we turn all the blood into something useful? Yeah, we did. How does this work exactly? You have that, but not enough. I'm just gonna send everything top. Just fucking deal with everybody. Didn't even say that they had to fight. They could have just come in and teleported out. Well, both Index and Thumb will recover from their people return. But the Thumb is also recruiting these people. Of course they are. Because the Thumb lost a lot of people outside against their fight against the Index. Dude, the screen, the two battles on the other side are so funny to me. Like, look at these fights. They're on the other side of the fucking map. Alright, let's go, everybody. And the thumb is at war with the index, so... Oh yeah, they are at war with the index, I remember. Oh, you're falling off. Don't do that. Don't do that, phone. Don't fucking do that. Stay up. Stay up, you little shite.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
I think I can deal for another half hour.
그러니 가릴 것 없이
Oh.
마음껏 마셔.
Stay still. Stand fucking still, you bitch.
꿈이니까.
Excavation. Yep, that got me a level up here. What is your battle pass at, Chad? Mine is at 25. Did a mirror dungeon reset? Mirror dungeon is also reset. Cool. Have to do that then. So it's on Wednesdays that it reset. Interesting. Which one is it? Brazen Bull. Ugh, I hate fighting the Brazen Bull, dude. It's so annoying. Fine, we fight the Brazen Bull. It's not a fun fight.
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
The only one that we don't actually know about is the pinky. Yeah, we have no clue about the pinky, but we do know about the index. Not the index, the ring. We've seen the ring in Leviathan. Pum 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 pum. This. Alright, slap. Faust, please do the damage. We need the bleed. There we go. Yeah, the artists, indeed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Holy shit, that was close to losing. My battle pass is 35 before the MD. Jesus Christ, really? It just reset the MD. How the fuck did you get to 25? I got to fucking... Wait, do we have enough blood? We don't have enough blood yet. There we go. Oh, that got a lot of blood thrown. Wait, does that counter convert? Still need to do the MD this week. Aha, harpy harp. Blood, let the blood flow, everyone. Nice, well done. What does your counter do? His blood fist. Oh. Effect reduces bleed count to 0, bleed expires. Affected ally is a blood fiend. Reduce their bleed count by 2 more. Clash Wind gains. Oh, Clash Wind just gives the Blooming Thorn. I see. Do we have blood? We don't have blood right now. Well, we don't have any blood that has been converted yet. Let's say Alana. Alright, let's go. Once upgraded counter is funny. Consume up to 50 blood feast, then gain 1 heart blood for every 10 blood feast. Hit consume blood feast, gain 10 bleed. Apply 1 shimmering blood fiend for... okay. I mean, again, we need more blood still. Like, I need more blood still. No! Yes! There we go, good shit. Why are you burning? You need 10 heart blood to use the upgraded one? I see. My point is still that we need the blood still. Like, for us to use this, we need blood. And we don't have a lot of blood right now. But she is getting blood, actually. No, not you. You. Struggling, huh? Alright. Nope. That's neutral. Alright, neutral it is then. Don't you get a lot more defense? You do. So this shouldn't be a problem for you guys and you. There we go. This should be fine. Let's go. Oh, she has 13 stacks. I don't bother clashing the bolts, I just press damage. I guess that is the right idea, isn't it? That would probably be the right idea, actually, to just force it to die, basically, ASAP. But you know, if you can clash, why not clash? Especially if that thing gives me, like, charge, you know? Stupid fucking bull, I had enough of you. I'm just gonna rush you. I'm just gonna bull rush you. Hey, see what I did there? Not like dying matters. It's true, but I don't like it. Go! Nice. Broke the head. Nice. Oh, Faust is gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't kill him? That's annoying. That's all you did? That's disappointing. I did tell you guys the story of the Brazen Bull, right? Like the mythology that this is inspired by? Would you guys like to hear it again anyway? And funny though, Hulong doesn't even really hit fast. Didn't really hit fast. I know, right? Didn't really, but at the same time, just... Oh! I can't use your guy now. I'm gonna use the little sis. Because she's funny, I like her. She's adorable, rather. I know about the bull. Okay. There's quite a few inspirations from a lot of places that I've seen them get from. Oh, this also uses bleed, I just realized. Does this give a sinking? This gives defense down, okay. I want that defense down. What do you mean? Not really. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Let's go. Really should be attacking the head, not the body, you know? Well, unfortunate. The stone is an envy resonant ID. Yeah, I know that she's an envy resonant ID. Oddly enough, I could do an envy resonance here. Absolute resonance. So you'd be struggling, huh? Alright. Let's go. I really should aim at the head. Like, I should be aiming my punches at the head, not at the body. I just solo with DC radiation for bull. Hello, Chrono. How you doing? What is DAC? She needs 6 MV on her counter. What the fuck? Vengeance as a counter. Upon activating the above effect, the skill affinity is changed to NV. Oh wait, isn't that active though then? Yeah, isn't that on right now then? How do I know when it's on? Funny God, Mistfall. Do we have blood? We do have blood, actually. This is at least neutral. I don't know who the DAC is yet. I haven't met the organization yet, I guess. Basically, she uses her skill 3 instead of the counter with a bonus, and it only works if you have an envy resonance of 6. So, what you're saying is she needs 6 envies for it to work? We need to hit the head. Let's just hit the head and get this over with, please. 6 envy skills used this turn. Yeah, okay, then I can't do that. My current team doesn't have 6 envies on it. There we go. I love how she just picks up the bull, dude. Like, who the fuck cares? Of course. Ow. Stop it, you fucking bitch boy. Stop hitting my boy. Oh my god. The fuck was that? She almost killed Faust. We need to get that head out of here. We need to get that head out of here yesterday. Right, we can do it. Of course he hits everything. There goes Faust. Told you. We staggered the head. After it attacked, of course. Oh boy. That's not good. This is looking kind of bad for me, I'll be honest. Are you gonna hit your Rhino boss, boy? God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, that's something. Please kill that stupid head now. Oh boy. That might kill some of my... Oh, that's absolutely killing some of my... Jesus Christ, did you have to hit? Well, I mean... It killed it. It killed it, I guess? Question mark? Ow. My bones.
먼지 한톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요. 주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지
Of course, she fucking shows up as like most valued employee. Haha, look at me. I definitely did that, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, most of your damage comes to got hit with your own teammate, motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Once more. We're just winding down, finishing our dailies and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. This should be much easier now.
준비 완료했습니다.
The manager is here. Where's the head? Okay, the head isn't out yet. That's not good. That's better. That's not good. That's really not good. Did I get a bad set, or why is everything struggling suddenly? Try to dodge it, I guess. You know what? Let's do that. So they have at least, like, a chance of not dying horribly. Thank you, manager. Oh, come on. Roll a bit better, please. You rolled a 2 on your dodge? Oh my fucking god, she's gonna go insane again. This is neutral. That's struggling. Okay, that's something. That's struggling again. Faust, can you have your better skills, please? For the love of everything that is fucking holy.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Why is this guy being difficult, man? Of course. And he got staggered. What is happening here today, dude? Who is it attacking? Oh, reindeer boy. Fuck, I can't let it attack our reindeer boy. What is it with this guy just hitting like a truck suddenly? Like he just suddenly decided, you know what, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Please roll properly. Of course. Stupid fucking bull. I'm angry at the bull for existing. Pause, please. Okay, we bum rush one of them now. We bum rushed ahead. Does this do more damage? It does, yes. We bum rushed this. Do we have blood? Just not enough, no. Listen, normally I wouldn't allow this. I would want you to get some more charges, but I need you to do as much damage as humanly fucking possible on this guy. Gotta go in a few hours, the maintenance gonna hit anyways. No, Medmia, I'll be only playing for like... for this more, and then I'm gonna be gone as well. But okay, see ya. See you on Friday. Have a good one. What is this one here? Of course. Of course, I'm so sorry that you managed to roll heads multiple times in a row. There we go. Little shite. Enough of this bullshit. Had enough of you. When I say I have enough of you, I mean it. Don, I would like you to roll high. Thank you. I need to bum rush him. Nah, didn't roll. God damn it. I will bind. I will put multiple debuffs on him, which is nice. There we go. Wow, you gave yourself that as well? Huh, that's interesting. Faust, for the love of everything that is holy, please start rolling high. Please start rolling your heads. I need you to roll heads. At least the bleed is starting to work on this guy, you know? There we go. Roll high. There we go. That's the damage I was looking for. That's done. I do have it. Never mind. Okay, you're dead now. Holy shit, you started kicking my ass in the beginning. Like, that wasn't even funny. There we go. Bled him out. Left him to dry.
어버이를 향한
Dum, dum,
피를
bum.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Get these modules here done.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
And I would like to say thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna raid this out to a friend of mine. But again, if you want to see more of the Canto, we are going to be live again on Friday, same time as always. I'm legitimately considering increasing, pushing my stream hours back to like stream later. I'm considering that yet. I'll talk to you guys on Discord to see if you guys are interested in that or not. Alright, in any case, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Friday. When I'm gonna be continuing to play some Limbus Company. And I will see if I can find some people that I can stream Deadlock with. Just for you, Dombey. Let's see, who will be raiding? Who will be raiding? Who will be raiding? Yeah, let's raid a friend of mine for Claire Obscure. Alright then, everyone. Have a good one. Be good. Remember to eat well, eat a lot. I don't know. I want to say something more, but I forgot. Oh yeah, sleep well as well. Don't be like me. Fucking go to sleep at a reasonable time. Alright, bye bye.